Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Twisted Fate. Last episode, our heroic characters had met each other and started discovering the mysterious happenings within this club. Of course, they also experienced a strange event near the end, where their vision began to shake. Everyone in the room fell to the ground except for the stand users, interestingly enough. Only non-stand users fell to the ground. However, the stand users still had headaches, and Zeppeli, our good friend, the only one who is not a stand user in our lineup, began to feel a sharp pain and began to see very strange things. And that is where we begin. Alrighty, I need to know initiative order because I didn't listen when you were saying initiative order. I'm sorry.
I'm first. I've got a 14.
Alright, cool.
I'm second.
I'm last. I got a 1.
Yep, and I'm second to last with a 2.
Oh god. Hold on, I'm connecting.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make it to where everyone can see things on the battlefield. There we go. So this is the setup we were on, and I'm going to stream it to you guys as well.
I hope you'll hire.
But uno momento on that one.
Hello, HOVG.
Rigged dice.
Bonjour. Yes, we like.
I agree.
It is quite funny that the JoJo goes first.
It is rigged in JoJo's. It's all JoJo. We thought we were the main.
Hey, last campaign I was always going first too. It's
Fair.
just that I build my characters with high speed.
That's fair. High speed is high speed or no speed. Okay.
All right, so you should be able to see the stream now. I am going to move my character a bit so that it's not in the way.
Correction.
There we go.
Wouldn't our beloved H be closer to me because I was carrying them? I bounced. I did a bounce.
Yes, actually, could you guys state your position because I did not remember exactly where you were. I'm sorry.
Farthest in there.
I think I'm holding the Zeppeli.
So it'd probably be like that, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe like that, since they were on your back.
I would probably hold them in my arms because they were, I think, in front of me. So
There we go.
yeah, and I can just place them down near the fireworks dispenser.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't give you guys portraits. One sec. I'm sorry, chat. We're scuffed today.
Oh.
We always are, but today we are also scuffed. We're still scuffed.
Oh my.
All
Free
right.
yeah.
I should be horizontal to
Snuggle group.
two of them.
This is Team Snuggle is our JoJo name.
Where would you like to be? If there's so essentially, if you guys want to be somewhere that I have put you not in that place, just let me know and I'll move you. Oh,
I'm
I'm
at least 2 or 3 tiles higher, and like 2 tiles to the right.
You got it. Sorry, I put Zeppeli's image on Minichi.
You
okay, so-
insult me. You think all purple people look the same?
One-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people eater, one-eyed, one-horn. Anyway.
Oh god.
Just
Wait,
because
okay,
we're both purple doesn't mean we're the same.
Hold on, wait. We need to get things sorted. Where did you say you wanted to be? I'm sorry. How many tiles where and where tiles how many?
8, 20, 5, 4, 6, 8, 5.
You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No, I'm joking.
8, 9, 7, 4, 3, 8, 9, 2, 4.
Oh, no.
3,
Oh my god,
2,
just say where
1.
you want to be.
I don't know.
Alright,
I'm
making
holding
an
them,
exec.
so right there is fine. I think.
I'm fine. I'm fine where I am.
I'm the only one that needs to be moved. I need to be like diagonal 2 or 3.
Which direction? Left or right?
Right.
Something like that?
There. That's good.
Cool. All right. Oh yeah, because you would have been in line with them.
Yeah, because I pushed them over that way.
True.
1-0.
All right. Okay.
Alright.
So now that everything's sorted, good. Now we can begin with some descriptions. So first and foremost, actually,
what's the list?
God, I'm dumb. I still did not put your portraits in. I'm sorry. I keep doing this.
L plus L.
L plus L. L plus ratio times 2. And the last one. So that we can give.
100011111.
Oh God.
Binary.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
that's
So these are our
aggressively
characters.
Aggressively
probably-
speaks in Morse code. No.
Oh God. I should probably introduce you guys just a little bit to chat, at least description-wise. So this is our JoJo, Hakeem Joestar, and this is Zeppeli, specifically Alex Zeppeli. This is Aimenichi. This is H, and this is Louis Little. And these are our heroes.
Oh yes.
All right. Now, unfortunately, our heroes are in a bit of a predicament. As right here, there seems to be... So essentially, there's like a crowd of a bunch of people who have all like fallen over. Some people are trying to run out, essentially escape whatever's going on here. And you guys also smell that strange smell again. The sort of ozone-like smell, essentially. However, what is very interesting is Zeppeli. It is intense to you. You have a headache, and that smell is completely sort of like blocking out all other senses at this point. Your vision is even like slightly blurry.
Ooh,
However,
that's not good.
we start as Hakeem Joestar has just pushed you all. Wait, hold on. Has just pushed you all over here, except for Aimenichi, who just flew.
Jumped.
So, Hakeem, you see something very interesting. Out of the corner of your eye, for a mere moment, you see... Oh, it doesn't have a portrait. God dang it. I'm sorry. This is going to keep happening, apparently.
See the world stuttering a little bit. It's okay.
So you see out of the corner of your eye, essentially, why is that happening? You see out of the corner of your eye this thing off in the corner. Before, in a mere moment, as the song begins to get more intense, it flickers and then disappears. It's your turn.
Oh, God, that's not good. I've pushed everyone. The rapper's at the mic, right?
You're not sure, but
Can
you
I see
did
him?
hear the mic activate. The window, unfortunately, is one-sided.
Oh, I can't see onto the stand.
You can't see what,
The-
sorry?
The upper area.
Oh, yeah, essentially there's like a one-way window thing here, where they can see out, but you're not very able to see in. So you don't
Nice.
see them, you do hear them, though, over the mic. Or at least you did just a moment ago. So you can assume where they might be from that.
Damn line of sight.
Sorry, bud.
All good. I have taken care of my friends. That was step one. Might as well kind of. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna reach into my pocket to pull out a few more sunflower seeds, as I'm gonna channel hormone into them, toss them on the ground, and then step on them, as I am gonna do what I did to my friends, but to myself, as I
Heck yeah.
I let the sunflower seeds sprout and push me up onto the stage.
Up onto this stage?
Yeah.
Straight up?
Forward.
I mean, technically, you got a range of like 10 meters, so you can go as far as you want.
Yeah, as deep into the stage as I can.
You got it. You can go. So depending on where you want to go, you could go to like here, which would be closer to the center, or you could go just straight all the way up.
Straight all the way up, because they're behind the screen. So I guess I want to get through the screen.
Fair, fair. Your stand speed is what again?
It's not my stand, it's hormone. My
that's right.
stand can't move me.
Yeah. You can argue it is 10 meters, because you are also moving yourself that
It could be just my movement speed, which would be 10 meters.
Yeah, you still got a secondary and a primary.
Cool.
You just do your movement very coolly. Of course, with a secondary, you could go further. There is not. You do imagine the screen might be breakable, though.
Well,
you do know how to get back there, though, as well. Since you were back there before.
Well, he doesn't have the code.
I don't know the code.
Oh, shoot, that's right. I didn't think about that.
Was keen to
Yeah, I'm gonna. Am I close enough that I could punch it from where I'm standing?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool. I'm gonna channel hormone, all throughout my upper body, as I'm gonna lean forward using the momentum from the sunflower, and I'm going to deck the screen.
You got it. Alrighty.
Is this a secondary or primary?
I think since it's not
just an attack on the window.
Yeah, sorry, I'm forgetting if attacking objects, since they do roll against you, but the thing is, does that still count as a primary, or is it more of a secondary type thing?
I mean, so I'm pretty sure. I would guess that attacks directly to it and not trying to control it are.
Roll is contested whenever a person, stand, or particular malevolent object is working against someone or something else. So this is an action.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Sorry, and thank you. All right, in that case.
Scrolled past that section and looked just
make sure I'm checking its bronze correctly.
Oh, it's a window. It shouldn't be that big. Totally.
Well, and it's made of glass, to be fair. All right, okay. Go ahead and pick a stand stat. Or a stat that you're using hormone, right? My bad.
Yeah, so 2d6 plus bronze.
You got it.
But is the glass undead?
Unfortunately, the glass is not undead.
Aw, shucks. Can't do your bronze against. Oh my god!
Let's go.
Wait,
you
also have exploding.
I exploded twice.
Damn.
Nice.
Alright, come on, add your 2d6s.
Oh, heck yeah.
You didn't get
25 on the first roll.
25? What the frick?
Yeah.
So
it
you like
higher if that 5 was a 6.
So, or actually, do you want to explain like how you How you kill the window.
As the sudden rush of hormone causes the sunflowers to burst and push me towards, I kick off the rising sunflower as I mutter, mostly to myself, Uno, as I come falling and crash right into the window.
Yeah. And as you crash through the window, in almost like a slow-mo JoJo moment, you crash through it, but all you see is an open mic. There's a loud crashing sound that echoes throughout the entire place from the window you shattered, the sound getting to the mic. But there's nobody there.
Shit.
I need you to choose me a reacting stat, my friend.
Oh, reacting stat. It's gonna be hormone.
You got it.
I'm gonna deck the fucker. Alright, come on, breathe in, breathe out. What is your roll max? Come on.
It explodes.
Oh, one explosion.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty
17.
good.
Interesting. All right.
Interesting. Say impressive.
Very impressive, that's for sure. So essentially, as you crash through the window and realize that there's nobody there, you land, and behind you, you hear a slight thud, thud, thud of bass. As you whip around and you see this right behind you, reaching for you. As it does, however, you're easily able to counter it, and you're welcome to describe how, if you would like.
Am I able to do damage to it because it's a stand?
I don't believe so.
That's
unfortunately.
What I figured.
Still, you're welcome to describe how you avoid it. It seems like it's trying to grab you.
As soon as I see it kind of reach towards me, I instantly kick back with my heel and kind of launch myself backward a step.
You got it.
Stay perfectly out of reach.
And as you do, it begins to shimmer and then vanish again.
Let's spend my secondary to dash.
You got it. Where you want to go?
I want to go to the mic. I want to go down.
Oh, you're already at the mic.
No, the lower mic where I can see. Yeah, the stage where I can see.
Technically, I mean, we can say it's there. It's on the map. Sorry, this map is not completely accurate, but I feel like it's fair enough to say it's there because you can see it. So,
all good.
Normally, I would say there's only a mic back here, but I don't. There's not a particular reason why there can't be a mic here, so I think it's fine that it's there.
All good. I'm gonna run out, and I'm going to yell as loud as I can to my friends over there. Guys, this is a stand effect, and it can teleport at will. Be careful.
What now?
It's like your shadow. Just be wary.
Actually, all right.
Minichi. Could you make me a reaction stat?
Oh, yeah. I will, I'm holding someone, so I can easily justify this being, a power.
Fair.
3d6 plus 2, because this is with a pull iron. And I'm not in shadow, I'm assuming. It doesn't matter. This is a really good roll.
Not currently, I think. Not
15.
in complete shadow, at least. You have shadows near you.
Yeah, no. I assume so, but not.
A 15 total?
15 total.
Okay. I don't think they can roll higher than that on this one. So essentially, as they say that, you begin to hear a thud, thud, thud in your ear. A boom, 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 if you will. You see this for a moment sort of glitch into existence, attempting to grab you before you are able to choose how you knock it away.
As it reaches for me, it is slammed with a pillar from the shadows created from me carrying my dear friend over here.
All right.
It's
As it
blasted
does,
away.
you see it sort of like enters the air as you like sort of your force impacts it. It sort of enters the air, and as it's flying away, it disappears again.
Huh.
All right.
That
Sorry,
That
it's
was
still
it.
your turn. That's all you
still
want
my
to do?
turn.
Oh, well, I think that's all you can do, actually, because you used your second.
That's all
well,
I
no, you still
can
have some
do
movement.
given my ability set.
Fair, fair. Secret actions, anything like that?
Not yet.
You got it. All right. Alex Zeppeli. Your mind is cluttered with visions of strange colors intertwining back and forth between different points you see. You see especially the ball that you are spinning in your hand, which, remember, it does have a spin of 1 currently. The ball that you're spinning in your hand is shifting and changing. It seems to flash between different materials. And again, you swear you see an eye on it blink for just a moment before disappearing again.
Okay, so Alex looks at this ball.
And I should say, one phrase enters your mind. The phrase that I imagine is familiar to you as a player.
Yes.
For what to call this.
So do I see anything around me that I would probably want to aim at specifically?
Not at the moment. You do see. Okay, so I'll just describe your environment, and you can decide what types of stuff you'd want to aim at, essentially. Okay. So first and foremost, there's tons of people here. Currently, they are starting to like funnel into either of these two places. Either running or crawling or whatever it may be. They're trying to leave as fast as they possibly can. You also see, Hojo is up here. Your friends are all around here. You saw the window break, and I think you would probably be able to see from where you are that there's nobody at the mic there. You probably would have seen the stand by Minichi. Though it may have been slightly blurry for you as your vision's kind of warping.
Okay.
You feel almost like feverish, I guess, is a good way to explain this. Like feverish to a hyper extent.
Alright, and it disappeared like right before it was my turn, right?
It did, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, okay. I figured out what's gonna happen. So, in their shoot, what's the name? Feverish mindset. Alex sees a figure by Minichi, and too late, as their judgment is vaguely impaired, too late, they throw the ball towards to where the stand was, yelling, "Fuck it, we ball."
Oh, heck yeah.
No.
Here we go.
I swear to God, you're not telling me that's...
Alex yells, "Fuck it, we ball," and throws it as it...
and the ball does as you command. And the ball does as you command.
Yes. Yeah, as it leaves my hand, there seems to be like some sort of slimy substance coming off of my fingers, absorbing into the ball. As you guys see around, is the ball itself starts to change from steel to more of a shoot, I had it just one moment. Like a lighter surface, a more of a light emitting surface, as I did hear about the whole shadow thing.
Fair.
And as it just, instead of being steel, you guys see it change from steel to almost a light and to grow a little bit larger as it just goes spinning.
Thanks.
Aw, heck yeah. Alright, are you aiming at anything in particular?
Wherever the stand was is where
Fair.
Alex would have been aiming.
Also, I'll play this one for now, just because. You said sphere or the made of steel one, right?
It's I think it was made of steel, yeah.
Okay, you'd prefer that one? Got it. Let me grab that.
Okay.
Made of steel noises. Crink, crink, crink.
Alright. Let's hope Groot doesn't be dumb.
Hopefully not.
Look at Groot. Does Groot look like someone who'd be
No,
dumb?
they don't.
Yes.
They don't look like
No,
anybody.
sorry.
Look,
I'm
sorry.
when I
I'm
look
not
at a
wearing my glasses,
robot
I
and
can't
I
see.
go, I look at a bot and I go, you're gonna make me profit by it's telling me to buy stuff. It must be profitable then.
You're
Why
right.
would a bot lie?
You're right.
Well, Minachi, I have a long and storied history
Wow.
to tell you about the world of scams.
What do you mean? You're telling me that NFTs win? I hope
Oh,
that don't
God.
exist in this world. I would cry, weep. The worst part
No.
of
That's
human
why everything is
history.
so good right now. Is because there was no NFTs. NFTs didn't exist, so that's why we have things like this.
We have future progress. We have cyborgs because NFTs don't exist.
Ignore the fact that, like, so much time has passed.
Yeah.
I'm
No, it's
sorry,
not
by the
that
way,
time.
Jinx. I'm having a lot of trouble finding the instrumental version on freaking Groot. It's making me mad.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. No worries.
Is it okay if I play the other one for now?
Yeah. Whatever one
Cool,
you're
cool.
able to get to work, you can play that one.
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
And this is why we test the bot first.
I was
Huzzah.
beforehand. I
The
just
bot
can't
just
test it
doesn't
on
like it.
every single song.
Go.
Perfect.
I can clap.
What? Why can't I find the other one either? Are you kidding me? Bruh.
Well, can't find it. Lame.
God dang it.
Can you just look up the link?
No, I can't. Groot doesn't play Link.
Oh,
Yes, the unfortunate of Link and Groot.
Yeah.
Sad.
It's the only way I can play anything from YouTube is if I don't use links and I use the search function.
Yeah.
oh, that's
Mhm.
rude.
Hi. This is where we should have all chosen music-based stands for this, so we could always
Alright.
just change the music for ourselves. Find it all the time. I'm joking.
For now, I'm gonna play this one just so that. Wait, what? Okay, no, I found it. I'm just gonna play this one for now. I'm sorry. I'll fix this later. On stream,
okay,
the
no
correct
worries.
one will be playing.
Okay.
But basically, this is just a tone change as this happens. All right. Now find the correct song for the stream. There we go. Alrighty.
So is there a character image for the goop ball, for the Minichi's worst nightmare ball? It glows.
Not at the moment, unfortunately. Or fortunately,
no,
maybe? All right.
No goopy ball? Wow.
All right. So you said you just are aiming it to where it used to be.
Yeah, where the stand used to be, because I'm assuming I don't see it at all now. Right?
Go ahead and roll me. No, you do not, unfortunately.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a stat.
All right.
A
So
stat of your choice.
probably speed.
That makes sense. And don't forget to add spin to it, which I believe is currently 1, unless you want to use a secondary to boost that to 2.
If this is the first time you're using your ability, wouldn't it be maxed?
That's a good point. I do believe it would be max.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so that the max would be,
which is worrying for me because of a couple things that are going on behind the scenes.
oh,
It plows through the entire building.
it just goes straight through the building and it just doesn't come back.
Oh no!
comes back.
Well, there goes your stand.
My stand allows me to keep
Your
something
stand
in
is one
motion
use.
indefinitely.
Oh god.
An object in motion stays in motion unless my stand is Newton's second law. No, that would be an interesting stand, honestly.
That would be scary.
Fair.
That stand would lead to the question of what if an immovable object was hit by an unstoppable force with Minichi stand?
Oh, that'd be,
Horrifying.
To be fair,
be
I don't
interesting.
remember your shadows being completely immovable. If the stand's ability was that it was an unstoppable force, then
Unstoppable.
that would
probably
be a little
snap
difficult.
through. That would be weird. That was scary.
However, I don't think that your stand would have no defense against it, because this game is meant to be.
Oh. No, I
fair.
have. If it just kept on moving, I could just capture it in a little circle, and then it'd just be constantly rolling. Doesn't matter if it's never stopping. It's redirected. It's a
Fair
fun
point.
thought process.
It doesn't stop, but that doesn't mean it can't move.
Yeah. I'm safe.
Anyways, what'd you
As
roll?
long as you yeah. So that's max plus spin.
Oh, I'm dumb. God. I literally just said that it would be max, and then I was like, what'd you roll? So hold on. Your
It's
speed is what
36,
rank
that's
again?
18. Have a happy speed.
Alexis Zeppeli?
Yes, sorry. I was talking to.
Oh, sorry, my
I
bad.
was talking to Max's dad. Sorry.
No, you're good. What?
Right.
What is your speed's rank?
My speed rank is. Let me double check it. I was about to pull it up on my phone when I can just pull it up on the computer and be smart about this. It is. Come here. Speed is my speed is an A.
So yeah, that is.
Ooh,
18
there you
plus
go.
Spin.
Alrighty.
You have
19.
18 years old.
And
of
is your spin a 2? Like, are you using your secondary?
Yes.
So that's a total of 20. Oh god.
20.
Alright.
You want to be a 20 conquest with whatever you're rolling?
Let's see. No. So
Answer is no.
I love when you say that. No.
So essentially you shoot your ball towards where it used to be. So it's like goes on a trajectory like this. I imagine you don't want to hit Mainichi, so it would like go around.
Yeah.
And as it spins around, I need to think. I can't. There are some questions that I need to ask you that I can't ask you without spoiling. You know what? Fate dice is there for a reason. And that's interesting. So as you fire your Wii ball around Meinichi, all of the sudden you see a sort of like a flash, like streaks going across right here, and your ball impacts right here and begins to twist it, essentially. All right. I have a few things to decide. So first and foremost, it goes flying, and it would hit. It would fly across and hit like right here, sort of like crashing into the speaker. At which point, oh, sorry, what?
I said, "Oh Jesus." Sorry.
At which point it would like slowly get back up and sort of get in that same crouching position. You'd see it almost like flex, like it's ready to run, before it disappears again.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Alrighty. And you still have movement if you'd like to use it.
Wait. So, am I still like being a bit? Do I still feel a bit iffy, or could I possibly make a check to see if I start feeling better?
After what just happened, you feel all of that pain, all of that feverish feeling turn into a newfound strength that you've never felt before. You are able to take your turns as you please now.
Do you want me to let you go?
God.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, someone yelled at my house.
Yeah, no, Alex would look at Louis as they're holding them, is like, I think you're good to let me go now.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I don't know entirely what that was, but all right. So, it's within range for me to go pick up. With spin, does the ball come back to me or no?
I believe
I can
so.
never remember. Okay.
Am I right? Does it say in the spin class that it does?
I don't think so.
Looking.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty
On
broad.
spin rank. Which rank? Let me just
Rank 2?
Rank 2.
Yeah,
It
I
would
believe
likely be a rank 1 if it were to talk about the item with spin. Because
That's
rank
fair.
2 just gives static stuff like your
No.
spin no longer has a... Yeah, that's what I thought.
If it's a projectile, you gotta go pick it back up.
All right, fair.
All right, so yeah, no, Alex would now run over to it.
You got it.
And pick it back up and just stare at it like, what the fuck just happened?
I think, to be fair, so you hit it like about here. I would
Okay.
say
Probably
it would
stop.
like hit it, impact, and as it's flying away, it like so you can probably pick it up. It's probably like at the foot
Okay,
of
yeah,
the
no, so
stairs
I'd pick
or
it up
something.
right there, and then I'd look at Minichi and Lewis, and just in confusion of like, what the fuck just happened? Is this power you were talking about before? What is this?
It's bright. I'm not a big fan of it.
And then like Alex would hold it in their hand as it goes back, and as it like starts changing like materials from steel to wood to, and then to like different random materials, just staring at it out of confusion, and then back to steel as they put it back at their side.
Alex, we can explain this all in a second.
I advise you to get back near Lewis, Mr.
I
Zeppelin.
advise y'all to stay in a group over there.
All right. So
You
yeah, no,
got it.
Alex would
Wasn't
just go
one
back
of
with the
them.
group now.
Fair.
Now that they have it,
Alrighty.
and then from there, I'm good.
Sounds good to me. Alrighty. I believe in that case it would be Meinichi's turn.
Alright, here we go. I will
Time to defy some orders, no joke.
Yeah, time to remove 2 people from the initiative. Light it up.
Oh god.
I'm going
Pull
to
out a
quickly,
knife and stab H. No.
while they're in my arms. I'll
Sure.
run over and place H underneath the table near Mr.
I'm
Zappa.
sorry, what?
This is just
You
in
don't
case.
need. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You can
I-
stand up once you're out, just in case the fireworks go off. All right. And I'm
Fine.
gonna walk over towards the other table and kick the chairs out.
Oh.
As I'm going to place my hand on either side of the table.
You got it.
As I
I
assume-
think I see what you're doing. Oh no.
You do. I referenced this when we were talking privately as well. As I assume most tables in parties are bolted down. It's bolted down, yeah?
It was.
It was. As a loud sound of metal being snapped happened. As I was going to
Oh god.
take a deep breath. All right. You did this at gym? You can do it here. And I'm going to, as the shadows will kind of curl around my hand, I'm going to lift up the table over my head
You got it.
as I will glance. I'll start glancing around.
You got it.
There has to. All right, so we have there
Oh, I
has
see
to
what
be
you're doing.
one
That's fair.
one thing we gotta do. All right, so the main issue is the lights and the fire, like the pyrotechnics might go on.
There's like disco flashes going off, mostly on the dance floor. There are places of shade.
I gotta
Oh,
find a
yes.
way to clear all this light at once. I have to find. All right, I have to find the mirror, and then I'll be able to break the source. I'm going to glance around. Can you zoom out of the map for me a bit?
You got it.
Hmm.
That might be a little too much.
Sorry. I can zoom in if you need me to.
I will take a few. Actually, no. I'm going to turn around and look at the wall behind me.
Oh god.
I'm going to refund my secret action
Uh-oh.
because that wasn't going to get triggered anyway.
That's fair. I feel
Let me
that.
delete that. And I'm going to pull back the table and I say, the three of you brace for some rebel as I'm going to chuck it, use my stand to, as I'm about to fully let go of the table, I expand the shadows, launching myself back like a little puppet and accelerating the momentum of the table to burst through the wall.
All right. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So this is an attack, I assume.
Yep. Sure is.
So what's the table bonus, and can I add my power modifier because I am accelerating its momentum?
I believe, am I right? Like medium objects are 2?
Yeah, 2d6 plus whatever.
Right, so that would be it.
So just 2d6 plus 5, you say? Is that
I
my
believe so.
power? Or yeah. All right. Cool.
And yeah, it'd be whatever stat you feel you can argue would be used to accelerate it. Which power would be likely accurate? Power or speed or something like that.
Power or speed? Oh, I'm gonna. This is not a good roll.
Uh-oh, what'd you
I'm gonna
get?
use a.
We have
I
our
got.
first below average.
I'm going to use a resolve to reroll one of them.
Fair, fair.
That was a 0 because I forgot to put the 1.
Oh no!
Well, it made up for
Hey.
it.
Hey.
So 8 plus 5. So that
Also,
is
remember you're
13.
under shadows since you're hoisting the table above your head.
So make that that's a 19 total if I'm correct. That's
There
well,
we go.
no, that's 8 plus 5 plus 1, so 8 plus 6. So that is 14. There we go. Correction.
Ooh, it rolled high, but not high enough. The wall is completely, essentially. I didn't know you explain it. Sorry, my bad. I don't want to explain your thing for you, especially
going
when
to
I'm
also use-
operating an inanimate object.
Yeah, I'm going to use a plot
Ooh, okay.
as everyone sees as I launch it. As for a second, shadow bursts from my hand as I'm flung back about 10 meters.
You got it?
Before landing on my feet as the expert I am, as the table will pierce straight into the wall and everything goes black. As I use the plot to place right where I destroyed the fucking power box.
All right. Interesting.
Everything goes completely dark except for the emergency lights.
And me, because I'm currently glowing.
Yeah,
Including
and you.
the music.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right. So pitch black. In this pitch black arena, if you will, you are now surrounded by shadows, and you have a secondary, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Unless that would have been what you're using to rip the table up.
If you want it to be, I can use a resolve to take another action.
Fair. It's up to you.
My stand does auto destroy. If you'll give me a secondary, I'll take it.
Cool. I'm fair.
As-
I'm fine with that. As you did explain in your description.
I will, in the shadow, I'll kind of kneel down and touch the ground. As
You
I
got
use
it.
my secondary to have all the shadows caused by this power outage form almost like a web throughout the complex to signify whenever someone's moving. So I can pinpoint, stand, or person where they are.
All right. Give me just a moment. And are you able to tell that through walls?
This is a 50-meter wherever there's shadow.
All right, let me grab a radius out just to be completely sure.
This is my 50-meter seeing radius. That's the entire building, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep going.
All right. Give me just a moment.
Try to get away now.
All
So
right.
I've solved our main problem, which was the fire.
You sense a so essentially you're just sensing presences, correct?
I am sensing motion effectively, like a massive spider web.
So at first, as soon as you do, you feel a sharp, almost like it doesn't hurt you, but almost painful seeming motion, sort of like cutting through the shadows as it streaks across here before it goes still. Other than that, you don't feel any motion. No. You probably feel lots of motion from these people.
I feel a lot of motion.
Yeah, you hear like scream, especially when the power went out, like everyone screamed, I'd imagine. And people started running, crawling towards the exits, things like that. And then after a moment, you begin hearing sort of like breakers flipping and things like that, and emergency lights come on. So certain red lights like near the exits, things like that. There would be some lights around the edges, like here, sort of leading around here, and here, leading out there. Not enough to cut through your shadows, but enough to lead people to the exits and things like that.
As
And
I
then
expected.
you'd start hearing faint sounds coming from the speakers on the stage. Sort of like faint, almost muffled sounds like you're outside of a club.
Guess
And
I'll
that's
have to
everything
keep
that you
that
sense.
for my next turn.
Fair, fair.
I am going to call out. To my knowledge, H is the only one that can see in here.
I can see.
You can see around you because you're glowing.
Well, I can see even more of that in a second.
Yeah. But currently, Minichi's grand thoughts is that H is the one that can see the most. So, I'm going to call out. H, keep an eye on over there. I sensed motion, and it's not a normal person. I'll have my turn. Let H take theirs.
All right. H. There's utter silence except for scrambling and slight yells of people running into things they don't see. Except for obviously what Mainichi said.
Okay. So, can I see anything over where Minichi pointed out?
Make me a brains check, please.
Oh, brains.
Will this get the modifier or? Oh,
Sorry, I'm looking at your character sheet again.
Is this random or thought out?
I think it'd be thought out because it doesn't rely on history
Oh.
stuff.
Okay, then that would get the penalty then. Oof. So that means it's only going to be a +2.
Wait, hold on.
It's the non-human block.
I might have been remembering wrong. Essentially what I'm meaning is it would get the one that's a bonus because it doesn't rely on your memory.
Okay, cool. So that's going to be a +8 then. And that's a 10.
All right. As you are... Oh, shoot. Sorry. Stuff on my end is starting to freeze up a bit. I may need a... I'm just going to...
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
1 second. I'm just going to take this away. You get the idea. It's dark.
It's dark.
All right.
It is dark.
That's how
Okay.
Minichi
At
likes
least for everybody but me and our Hojo.
Hojo and you can see fine, and Minichi knows where he is. So
So you see an ominous figure exactly opposite of the room from you guys, staring ominously still, not moving at all, straight at you.
Huh.
Or at least in your direction. Though, of course, you can't see its eyes.
That is fair. How far can I get to sort of get to him?
Well, your movement, apart from your stance movement, is 10 meters.
So I definitely would not be able to get close enough to attack him with doves. Is that correct?
Well, how fast is your stand? Because your stand can move
My
independently from you.
True, but it could only move about 10 meters from me.
yeah,
Ah, that's true.
don't you have an E in speed as well?
No.
Okay.
I have a D in speed.
Oh, that's why. It was the other way around. You had the D and time had the E. Just forgot.
um. Hmm. Okay. Um. Can H create sort of like a tiny platform of ice beneath her to slide her over to said creature?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's fair. I can't see any reason why not.
And
I'm trying to think what ability that would be of your stand.
I would think power at least.
That's fair. We could say, and your power's what again?
It's a B.
Fair. So not bad. We could just say you have with that the movement of a B,
Okay.
and we could say
That's
it's a
already-
secondary action, right? If they want to do something
Yes.
like that.
Indeed. We can call it a secondary action.
Fair.
Mhm. So yeah, H is going to go ahead and sort of create a tiny like platform in front of her as she sort of skates her way over to this creature.
Alrighty. 1 second, sorry. I'm just gonna. There we go.
Ah, yes, the lovely doves. All 100 of them following me. Hmm.
We'll just say they sort of like you like frozone your way over here. So you want to go straight to it?
Yes.
All right.
Sort of like a bit below the platform,
Like
but
this?
she's gonna, yeah, like right about there.
Cool.
She's then going to have the dove surround it and start to freeze over its body, or attempt to do that.
You got it. Go ahead and roll me power.
Whoa.
Damn, that's cold.
Indeed, very cold. Hut. That's a 9. 4 and 5.
All right.
Let's see.
So as the ice begins to sort of like crackle over it and freeze, it doesn't seem to move still. It just stays there and lets the ice crackle over it.
Hmm.
That is interesting. H is gonna just continue to have her doves continue to freeze over, and I think that's her turn. She can't really do much else.
You got it.
But
Meinichi,
yeah, a majority of
would you describe your motion thing as being continuous?
Yeah.
So you begin to sense shivering. You're not sure exactly where, but somewhere in one of the back rooms. In the back rooms, no. Essentially, it's too faint to pinpoint at the moment, but it's slowly getting more and more specific.
Makes me a bit more happy that I didn't do my secondary choice, which was chuck the table through the stand. That would have been bad.
Indeed.
All right. And with that, Lewis, it's your turn. Unless, of course, you want to set secret actions.
I don't really have anything ready for secret action, so no.
Fair. Just gonna do that. There we go. It's a perfect little like snowflake. All
What am I
right.
supposed to do here?
Good
That's a
question.
good question.
Not C. Answer one.
That says exist.
You've got options.
Hmm.
My personal recommendation would be think.
Yeah, that is something I'm trying to do.
Fair.
I know that's
You're
difficult for
smart.
you.
Oh, come
Oh, none of us have
on.
been asking a question.
We did exact opposites.
That is true. None of you have been doing opposed monologues. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that.
Completely forgot that was a thing. F. I
I
didn't
feel that,
attack
though. No
the
worries.
person, so I would have actually gotten mine off.
Don't worry, this is the first stand fight, so it's not going to be insanely difficult, but it is something that you should probably try and remember.
This
Yeah.
building is made out of building materials, yes? You have to ask me, you have to answer me.
Surprisingly, yes. Yes, it is.
Whoa, I just had the strongest sense of deja vu.
In fact, I'll give you a freebie. It was constructed by an architect. Ooh.
Ooh.
You know,
Seriously?
somebody owns it, actually.
Bird.
Oh my god! And how much are they gonna have to pay for that? Having their fucking power line obliterated?
I suppose we'll have to see.
Look, there's no more camera footage, so they can't blame me.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Happy bird.
Bird. Happy
You
bird.
could make
Bird.
an unopposed monologue.
Yeah,
True.
real brains.
Yeah. Also, I
You're
would have done the opposed monologue. I just don't know what to ask right now.
Fair,
That's
fair.
fair. I
It is
mean,
early in the fight.
He did start.
You haven't even gotten through a
Reverence.
single. Yeah, you haven't even gotten through a single round, so it's completely fair.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I guess.
Happy
Hmm.
bird.
So
Hmm.
long distance manipulation types.
Hold on. So I
Sorry,
do I understand what Minichi has done in order to know where everyone is at all the time?
That's a
know
good
he
question,
killed the
Minichi.
power. That's it. He just destroyed the power and flew away.
Well, apparently not.
You can ask.
Yuchi is
Talking is
saying,
allowed.
Yeah,
True.
but I was gonna. What did you do?
I killed the power.
Well,
Why?
It's so that the fire won't go off. The pyrotechnics, as well as that enhances my ability as well.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There you
At
go.
this
Kind of
Now
like
point-
the
you're
Human
aware.
Torch, isn't that what it's called in the English stuff?
Yes.
Yes, but no.
at this point, by
Yes,
the
but
way,
no.
Also,
there's like very few
uh,
people left in the building. Most people have already like scuttled out the sides and things like that.
that is fine.
Figured.
Yes. Also, I
is
believe
good
I
for
have
you
a
guys.
hold of his stand.
Whatever his stand is, I think that thing's you're starting to freeze it, yeah?
I'm freezing his stand right now. I don't know how that's affecting him.
You're freezing something else as well. I can feel a slight shiver.
Well, that's the
Where?
thing. It would only freeze the stand.
rooms.
The user is just feeling the cold.
Backgrounds?
Backrooms?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do my best to head to the back room.
You can't
You got
see in here.
I can't see.
Plump, plump,
Try
falls
to
down
figure
the
something
stairs.
out. Please don't.
If,
Oh, yes,
if they're
she's not moving
if they're
much.
guiding you, I don't think it'd be too much trouble to go 10 meters.
That's fair.
Also, I should ask, where is my other cat?
On your hand.
Yeah,
I remember it's in the vent somewhere.
It's in
Oh, yeah.
that's right.
You have a sussy cat.
So I
have a
actually
sussy cat.
need a second. Are you able? Are they Bluetooth?
Are connected to H via a wireless connection. I did say this
Good,
last
good.
time.
So they're Bluetooth cats. All right. In that case,
How are
you
they
would feel
doing?
it
You also
still
have-
searching around in the vents. At the moment, nothing has happened to them in terms of them being affected by a stand or by a non-stand. They seem to be doing fine at the moment, but have also not found anything else yet. Not
Okay,
yet,
then
of course. They're not even done
believe
searching
H
the
is
entire
gonna-
vent system.
Okay. Then H is gonna just start having them head to the back rooms.
You got it.
Yes.
I feel like that's fair to have happened on your turn.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. And sorry for that. Thank you for remembering.
Okay.
All right. So in that case, Lewis, what would you like to do?
I am gonna do my best to head to the back rooms.
All right. Is anyone helping them?
You're going to clip it?
I
Watch
can
out for the
send you my-
stairs!
I mean,
I'm on.
Lewis, would you like my other cat?
That might be difficult considering how far you two are.
Yeah.
It can
Yeah, that's a few
fly.
meters.
I mean, my cat is different than my doves.
So it
That's
has
fair.
to move.
It will have to. It will probably have the same movement as you do, though it can move further away from you than your doves can.
Indeed.
Ooh.
I think that would be helpful.
Okay. It would take some time. Or you know
Just
what?
wait till
You
you're
know
not.
what? I'm gonna
Mitchie, if you've got a layout of the
actually
area, go
I'm
ahead and
spend-
guide.
oof.
That's true.
I'm gonna
alright.
spend a plot and say H left her dove over on the table. Or not her
that's
dove,
fair.
her cat over on the table.
I think that's fair.
That's good.
Mhm.
All right.
So there you go. You have cat.
I'll grab that then, and I'll go to the back rooms.
I'll just name
Oh,
this one
don't
cat.
forget, there might be a string on your way. Just try to grab that string. That might help me keep an eye on where you are.
All right. I will also grab the screen.
String.
String. Thank you.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
All right. So you just want to head.
cat.
Are you heading like just straight, like this direction, sort of?
I
Back
will
to where you
climb
were
the
going?
stage. Probably.
Fair. It's not too high. It's probably like
Yeah.
just above waist high. You could climb it pretty easily,
Yeah, about a
Hmm.
meter high.
long as you know where it is.
Bonk. Ow.
And
All
hopefully I do.
All right. With some help from both Minichi and Kat, you are able to get to there. You still have an action and a secondary action.
Well, I can't exactly do much. I can hang out right there for a moment.
With your secondary and main.
True.
I did not understand what you just said.
You can use your
move
secondary to dash.
with your secondary or main.
Ah, yes, I would like to do that then.
Oh yeah, can they do
I'd
it with
like to
both?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, so technically you could go 20 more meters if you have, if you use both of your actions,
That
or you
sounds
could
like
just
a
use your
great
secondary
idea.
and use an unopposed monologue. It's up to you.
You know, I'm just gonna go as far as I can.
Fair. Maybe helpful to you guys. So, which direction do you want to go? There's a broken window here. There's a door here, and then you also know the way back around there, but you don't know the code.
I'm gonna go the back way, the way that we went originally. Yes,
You got it.
I know
It's
that
not-
way.
It's not too hard to climb up here. You're able to get through. As you go into here, you see that there's a blinking light on this, but there's no one in here. And that's just your
That's
secondary.
good.
So with your action, where would you like to go?
Break room
You got it.
with the fridge and the TVs that we might have taken apart earlier.
Get a,
Alrighty.
get a cool brewski.
So as you run into here, I'll put you like right there. You hear some muffled noises before they stop.
Hmm.
We have a few options. How much you want to bet they're hiding in the fridge, just like
By the
That'd be
way, I do
hilarious.
imagine you were like feeling along the wall to get in here.
we got the bird. The bird's escorting them.
Fair.
Yes, not bird, cat. Cat is
Their
They're
name
both
is
a
Cat.
bird.
It is
Their
a
name
bird.
is Cat, and they
No.
say meow. You still have some movement. Hold on,
do still have
you're,
some
like right here. So you still have like 6 feet or 6 meters of movement.
How dare you say the forbidden word?
You have 6 feet.
Can I take a quick look into the bathroom?
You can indeed.
Yeah.
All right. As you go around this way, essentially, and peek into the door, you still have 2 meters left. And as you peek in, you don't see anything, but you don't hear anything either. No, you hear some like clanging in the vent, actually.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
I think I know what that's from,
Fair.
considering I was there when Cat was released.
I think you definitely would remember that that's the same sound that it was making before.
Yep. So, I'm gonna go take a quick look in the room with a table if there's no one in the bathroom.
So technically you'd be out of movement, but I don't care. It's like 1 extra meter to get to it. So as you peek in here, again, lights are not on, but there is a sign here pointing this direction, and there's an exit sign on this door that are slightly illuminating this place, so it's slightly easier to see. Above a board, you don't see a whole lot, but you can make me a brains check to see details.
I will gladly make that brains check. Oop, there goes that. Off my desk, onto the
You got
floor.
it.
Oh, rolling.
And no, I was talking about the exact.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't worry, I know exactly where it is.
It is an X-Acto knife, after all.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm fairly certain that's how brains work.
Wow, you have a foreign brains? What are you, a freaking nerd? Get with it and have a wine.
Wow.
Hey.
Speaking of the sound
least
bird,
you're-
I need to put this bird image into... Sorry, completely unrelated. Anyway. I'm just gonna... Sorry, I don't think anything's happening. I'm just moving some stuff around and putting images into each of these. You can keep doing what you're
fun.
doing. What'd you roll?
7, I think. Yeah, that's what the number is.
All right. So with a 7, as you glance into the room, you see that some of these chairs are moved a bit from where they used to be. And you would know, as you hid under this table earlier, this door is wide open. And also, there appears to be essentially a few more items on the table than there was before. Specifically, there's cards spilled all across the table that weren't there before. There's some drinks, essentially. I think you would faintly see a bit of a sheen almost on the floor, like around here-ish, as if something was spilled.
Okay. So there's definitely people playing poker back here.
I will say
And
they aren't
maybe
organized. They're just spilled all over the table.
They
The
were
cards.
about to play poker.
Fair. Fair assessment.
There, Darby.
And I think that's all I can do for my turn.
Unfortunately, you are correct. And
Because
as
I've
you
used
are
my
looking,
movement and my movement and my movement.
Ed, would you have kept this door open?
Yes.
All right. In that case, as your turn is ending, you would see through it. The tables begin to blink online as screens begin to turn back on. And you'd begin to hear like a as you hear the music start again.
What the fuck? I killed these backup
Don't worry.
generating
The
bastards.
lights on the
Hilarious.
the lights on the dance floor are still off
I know.
completely. It's still pitch black in there, but the music is on. Give me
Backup
just a moment.
generator bastard. I'll have my revenge, I swear.
Oh, where is it?
You want to?
I had you just a moment ago. Looking for freaking ballistic funk. Where you at?
Ballistic funk. Wow.
I will just search it. Sorry. Ballistic funk. By Creo. There we go. All right, and I will play that music in you guys' ears as well.
Oh, so generous.
So wonderfully generous.
Entertainment.
Please gift us with the sound.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
There you go.
It does sound like someone turned off the power. I'm joking.
Don't worry again, the lights are still completely off. There's a few lights on in this room, however.
Well, I know where the second table's going.
Oh god. However, give me just a moment. As it is finally your enemy's turn.
Oh, how did
All
he get
right.
below
How
a
did he
one?
get below 1?
To be fair, I had a set initiative for him. I didn't roll for him.
Ah.
He had a 0.
Ace.
I like
He held his
mystery.
action.
Yes, it's that is the best way to describe it. All right.
Wow.
You begin to hear sort of like, well, hello, folks. Are you ready for the finale?
Oh.
This something feels a bit wrong.
And
That
in that
does.
moment, H, you watch as the ice begins to crack slightly before the cracks spread across them and then
Oh, you bitch.
shatter. And they're gone.
Fuck you.
They rolled
Yeah.
really high. I'm sorry.
God
I
damn
just
it.
did not have that roll take effect until now for dramatic effect.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. Now, you guys begin to hear sort of like sequentially, starting with you, you hear boom, 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 then boom, 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 then boom, 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 and I need you to make me a reacting stat.
Power, baby. It's pitch black. This is my zone.
True.
3d6 plus 3 this time. Let's go, baby. 13.
All right. Alrighty. As you, so essentially, you hear this like boom, boom, boom in your ear, and then you have like a split moment. What would you do in reaction, essentially, to hearing that?
I am currently touching the ground with the shadows. The shadows around me suddenly erupt around me into pillars, spanning almost like a flower outward.
Ooh, okay. As you do that, you feel a hand touch your shoulder, your right shoulder, and all of the sudden, you feel it on your left shoulder, not on your right shoulder, and you feel something wet dropping down the edge of the back of your neck.
Ugh. Gross.
You take,
That's
you
not
got
bad.
13? You got a 13?
I rolled 13.
You take a total of
I was about to
5
say-
damage.
Oh, 5. That's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Very healthy.
And then in a moment, the feeling on your left shoulder disappears again.
Ugh. Crap.
You hear, "You go, that's it, Dark Breath." And it's your turn, Hojo.
Okay, now I'm starting to doubt this being a recording.
I don't think so either, which means he's still on set. Apologies in advance, Kenichi.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna find the bastard. I'm gonna turn away, face towards the hole that I made right there in the glass.
You got it.
I'm gonna channel enough hormone into my eye, into my right eye, that I turned it into a flashlight.
You got it.
Ugh.
You now have a spotlight eye.
You see, like, a bunch of strings just snap.
Oh.
Well, I'll at least
Apologies.
know where you are.
You'll always know where I am.
Yep.
I'm gonna start running to the back.
You got it. To the left?
Through the
Or
hole I
through
made in the
the
wall.
You got it. All right. So once you get there, I'm assuming... So there's no other doors. Would you want to go to the left or smash through a wall?
Through the left, please.
You got it.
Oh, not through the wall, Puliminechi. Go through the wall.
Hold on. Sorry, just measuring real quick. You would be able to get to about here-ish.
I'm gonna
And
spend
you would
my
see the door is
secondary
open. You got it.
I'm gonna use my secondary to double my speed.
Where you want to go, my dude?
Well, first I'll get up into that hallway area through the door.
So like here?
No, back to tile 12.
Okay. Or just, are you just saying you step through?
Yeah, I stepped through.
Fair, my bad.
I'm gonna look. Huzzah! Lewis, you can now see.
I
Very
can
clear
now
room.
see.
Very true.
Huh.
I'm going to go through the exit door, see if they're over there,
You got it.
and then I'll do that.
You could get to exactly the exit door. You're welcome to open it and look out.
I will go ahead and do that.
You got it. So as you do, you see that there's an alleyway. There appears to be trash sort of like spilling out of trash cans, pretty standard for a big city like this. There is a light here as well that's on. It's red, not white, indicating essentially an emergency light. You do not see anything out in the open. You're welcome to make me a brains check to try and see details.
I will do my best.
You got
I
it.
have no idea why the emergency light's on. There's no
7.
reason. Oh,
You got a what?
7.
All right, there we go. Okay. As you're looking around, you sort of like make sure to look into cracks and things like that. You don't see anything back here with your spotlight eye. No one seems to be hiding behind certain objects. As you scan the alleyway, it seems like it is free of people and of tracks. Nobody came out this way, which means they're still inside.
I'm going to go ahead and re-close the door.
You got it.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm going to grab...
Sorry.
I'm going to pop open... I gotta use it! I'm going to pop open my left shoulder pad and pull out a wad of herbal putty.
Oh, heck yeah. Sort of like green paste type of thing.
Yeah.
You
I'm going
got
to go
it?
ahead and grab it and stretch it out long, and I'm going to lay it, like as a main action, I'm going to lay it across the door crack, and I'm going to channel hormone through it to seal the door.
Ooh,
that's
okay.
pretty good.
Ooh.
Sounds good to me.
It sounds like the setup for like an environmental effect.
Fair. I'm thinking probably like I'll tell you when it's triggered, and then you roll a stat against it. Probably Hamon.
Cool.
If that sounds
Uh,
okay to you, of course. It is your
yeah.
your thing. Cool.
That works for me.
So if anyone
Uh,
tries to break out, you get to roll against them.
And they get zapped. I'm gonna turn around and say, Lewis, I can't read your name. Lewis,
Mostly.
they haven't left the building yet.
All right, I just checked the bathroom back here. They're not there.
Can I see past Lewis with my spotlight? I'm facing towards them.
The door is wide open.
A little bit. Well, and you got a 7 on brains. I'll just tell you some basics. So first and foremost, you wouldn't see a whole lot from where you're at, but you can definitely see some things are moved around the room a little bit. It looks like the table is, or the couch is slightly skewed from where it used to be. I guess technically you weren't back here, but you would know it looks like it's in a weird position, like it's pushed out from the wall weirdly.
Mm-hmm. The couch looks like it's moved behind you. I think you need to be wary.
Will do.
Alrighty-o.
That's my
Secret
turn.
actions?
Nope.
Fair. Alex Zeppeli. You, still can't see.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, there are...
Wait, I know what to do.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, so with so Alex would, as they can't see, they would take their steel ball, hold it out in front of them, and turn it into, so it's dark, right? It's just completely dark.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it into a glow-in-the-dark bouncy ball.
Aw, heck yeah.
Yeah.
And just, they would make it bigger too, so that they can actually see it. Like, so it's pretty, so it's like decently big. I'd say about, sorry, I'm trying to figure out a good
1
example
meter.
for size. A 1 meter would be big.
Are you sure we weren't... What was the second thing we were gonna do with... Sorry, I don't want to say too much so I don't spoil stuff for you.
It was okay. So I have.
Or you're
One
welcome to
second.
DM
I'll
it to me if you
DM
want.
you. I'll DM you
Yeah,
just to make
sorry.
sure that, because I think I know exactly what you're trying to ask.
Fair.
So the thing I don't have control of right now is.
Oh, that's... Okay. That makes sense. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
That's okay. No worries. I completely understand because I had to remember earlier too.
Fair. I like that though. That does make sense.
Yeah, no, for sure. So I'd say about its new diameter would be about a foot. So I'd like hold it in front of me. And so it would just be this, and I'd use a secondary to add spin. So in my hands, I'm just holding a 1 foot diameter glowing bouncy ball that's spinning.
Oh, heck yeah.
Measurement.
Do I possibly, so from, oh wait, so since I couldn't see before, I wouldn't know where, Oh, I
You
know
would
exactly what to do.
probably
This is gonna
know-
be great.
You probably
So-
know where Hojo went. Hojo's
Yeah.
glowing.
Yeah. I would.
That's fair. You definitely
Okay,
would have
so-
seen the glowing light on the stage.
Would I be able to see if there's any possibility of like, is there any possibility I could do like some type of check to see if I can find where at least the general area of where this the stand is?
Of where the stand is.
Yeah.
Make me a brains, but I am going to shift some DC stuff behind the scenes.
Okay. Because I have an idea and I don't know. It's gonna be really funny if it works.
Essentially, I guess the best way the best way to say this is not going to be like any normal check.
Okay.
Of course, it is against a stand, so.
Yeah. Well, dang.
Ugh.
Could I use a
Oh, shoot,
resolve?
what'd you roll?
3,
Seven.
seven.
Oh.
Sorry. Could I possibly use a resolve to reroll?
Reroll a 77. No, joking. Wait, where'd you roll it? Oh, I'm
In
dumb. I
game
didn't
rolls.
scroll down. I'm freaking stupid. I mean, yeah. You absolutely
Okay.
can. I believe any D20 roll you can. No!
That's
I'm
That's
so
kinda funny.
sorry.
That is painful. I feel that so hard.
So you did get a 7, though, which is a standard success. I do believe that this would be a little bit different, however. So I'm going to give you a little bit of something. Essentially, as you're
Okay.
looking out, trying to scan in detail your surroundings, you see, essentially, first and foremost, you see like skid marks up here almost, and some skid marks across this field going in several different directions. I think notably you don't see any in this place that you know what caused it, essentially, or that you don't know what caused it. So your best guess is, since it attacked Meinichi, you don't know if it's in this room.
okay.
And
So
if it is, it's being still.
okay, so what Alex is gonna do for now is Alex is gonna move to a point to probably. Could you zoom out a bit? Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, that's okay. No worries. You see the bottom middle where those? It looks like 3 computer screens. I can't tell what those are. I think that's the bar.
These things? Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
the,
that's the bar,
probably
right?
like the food signs and stuff like that.
Okay, so Alex would move over there, and be like standing on the counter and just watching everything just to see if they can see any sort of movement.
You got it. That'll be a secondary 2. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. What didn't I already use a secondary to put spin? I could say I didn't do
That's
that
fair.
as well.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'll probably say I just didn't do that just for reasons.
Fair. And you still have an action.
Okay, I do. Oh shoot, that's a good point.
So
Could
you can
I use a
that for
main
spin,
action to
you
put
could use
spin?
it to... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's main or secondary.
Anything,
Or plot
anything
if you
can
hit
do
something.
with a secondary. Anything you can do with a secondary, you can do with a main.
Okay,
True.
so yeah, no, in that case I'll do that with a main. I'll add spin with a main.
You got it.
Alright, and then I'm gonna also set a secret action.
There we go. All right, Meinichi.
Minichi, you say?
Still
first
nice
things
and dark
first.
in here. I say you might see
I just-
like a glow coming from this door.
Minichi's. Oh, I would feel
It's
it
like-
first.
That's fair. It's slight, but you wouldn't. Well, in that case, I mean, if you would feel the light, then this room is now illuminated. You would know.
Yeah. I mean, I would feel the lack of shadows, effectively, or the weakened, at least.
You feel a sharp pain and then silence as your shadows die.
They die.
No.
Well, first things first. I hope this doesn't take anything. I like to quickly use some shadows to scrape off the liquid from the back of my neck.
I think that's fair.
We're hygienic here. We're hygienic.
Understandable.
We are respectful in this house.
We're respectful. We don't allow slime.
Slime,
no
you
slime
say?
in this house.
Slime, you say?
Alright.
So,
I'm going to...
as you do that, you would know it's blood. Just so you know.
Oh.
Your blood specifically.
He fucking cut the back of my neck. You know how dangerous that is?
That's so insanitary.
Actually, Minichi, upon
Insanitary.
realizing it
I'm
is
sorry.
blood, Minichi's
I
gonna kind
can't
of go
speak.
silent.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna stand right up.
You got it.
I'm gonna form a little amplifying, like those cones that if you yell in them, it goes louder because of how physics works.
Fair.
I'll go put that to my mouth and I'm gonna yell, Mr. Gravy, you better stop right now.
You hear, oh, what?
Or else you'll become a bully.
Choose me a reacting stat.
Power.
You got it.
Ooh, he triggers my condition.
Ooh, interesting.
That's a +6. 16.
Ooh, okay.
Oof.
This one might be hard for them. Okay, so essentially, you see right before your eyes this thing come up and attempt to grab the the thing that you're holding up to your mouth, and they attempt to crush it. Of course, they are unable to, and then they disappear.
So they just targeted. What did I say?
You hear, oh, come on!
That's it. I'm gonna spin the thing as it extends into a polearm. Shunk.
You got it.
If you're so certain that you're gonna do this, then I'll just have to strike you from where you are. I'm gonna raise up my polearm, and I'm gonna slam it into the ground. And I'm going to do a... This is not gonna be fun. I know he's in the back rooms.
True.
I can... Actually, I'm going to ask you, Lewis, you cool
No,
with
no.
being caught in the crossfire? With the potential
don't
of him... Alright. Because I know... Actually, no, I do know where Lewis is because I have this string on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took
Yeah, I grabbed it.
He took one of the strings.
Oh, shoot, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember when that was.
That was when he was moving with the bird.
I
The first
see,
time while
okay.
his turn last read.
You mean cat?
It's a bird.
It's a cat.
Its name is Cat. I'm gonna... It's easier for me just to say bird, alright?
If you say bird, I'm gonna get confused and think he took a dove.
So, like, would you know exactly where they are?
He has my string, so I would know where the string leads, so I know where it ends.
Would the
which is
string
where
be
he told me.
severed if something was in the way?
It would bend around whatever is in the way.
I'm saying,
Kinda
like,
like a
if it
path.
got shut in the door.
If it got shut in the door, it would have to deal enough damage to break the string.
Then we're gonna have to roll several times real quick. Could you roll me a reacting stat? And I'll continue to roll stuff against it.
This is the durability. Yeah. This is string durability, so I assume you're attacking
true.
the string.
It would be inanimate objects attacking the string, essentially.
Yeah. So that's a 5,
I see.
which means it's going to have to
Okay,
get as
so
high.
the first door it was shut in did not break it. Go ahead and roll again.
Alright. Cool. 11. Since it's a string, I'm assuming that if it fails, it just snaps because it is a fucking string. It's not like my polearm.
Okay, so this order of events makes sense. The best you know is they were here. They went this way.
No, that's where Hojo went. This is on Lewis.
On Lewis?
Yeah, Lewis had the string. I said Lewis.
Yeah,
I
when
thought
we
you were
started running.
talking. Okay, I thought you were talking
No,
about
I
the bad
can't.
guy.
My shadows don't want to interact with
Yeah.
Hojo, period.
He
I know
can't
where
attach
Hojo
to
is
me.
because of
I
the
will.
lack of shadows.
Alright, never mind then.
Alright, cool.
See, you were confusing me because I thought that you were talking about the bad guy this whole time.
No, I was talking about... I thought I said Lewis, but okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so since I know where
Lewis, I don't
is,
believe has had anything break the line then.
Yeah.
Because I think,
Well, I
if
looked
I'm
at
correct,
Lewis.
Lewis said they left every door open.
its source is not on Lewis. Its source is
Oh,
back in the
then.
play area.
Then they're fine.
Cool.
So that means I know where both of them are, which means I can strategically maneuver this area of effect, this environmental effect, to avoid them.
Fair,
Because I would like to cause a large-scale area of effect as I slam pillars directly through the back rooms. Just kind of from the shadows of the ground, just slam them upwards.
And now I need to confess something. I have not read the area of effect stuff, the environmental effect stuff. What does it say? I'm sorry.
So, this is caused by a stand, and it's determined by the stand's rank for the rank of the power. So it's the
Fair.
stand's power rank to determine the power rank of the environmental effect. This is a momentary one, so it's not going to... Some of the things just won't play effect.
Okay.
So effectively, since I have an A rank, I can cause a large-sized area of effect, which is described of large area of effects are like a building burning down, drowning in lake, a quicksand desert, etc.
You got
really
it.
massive shit. And then sub things are that technically, if this was a long-term one, he couldn't reduce the bronze of my area of effect, but it's
Fair.
a instantaneous one right now, so it doesn't matter.
Fair.
So,
Alrighty. So in that case, what do you roll and what do I roll?
my area of effect, since it's large, is 3d6, and this is pillars, and it is attack, so it's 3d6 for me, plus 6 for my attack, and
I
you're
see.
gonna have to choose a reacting stat of how he's not getting crushed by the pillars.
You got it. All right.
And he's gonna have to beat a 16.
And you said this is just coming off of every surface, essentially?
Every single surface.
You
From
got
the
it.
ground up.
Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Go ahead and roll, my friend.
16.
All right. This is gonna be funny, actually.
This will be.
Okay. That makes sense. All right. So essentially, Lewis.
This is taking all the items in
Oh,
the area
boy.
as well. You're gonna see that fridge just get slammed into the ceiling.
So
Alright.
essentially, everything in this room, like TVs, fridge, couch, table, everything just like slams into the ceiling. And as they fall back down from behind the couch, you see. Oh, this might surprise you a bit. You see this tumble out into the room.
How's it looking after that? Can I just get a reference for Lewis?
It's not looking very good. It's a stand, so to be fair, it's essentially what happens is it like hits the ceiling and it like crumbles against the ceiling and then like peels off the ceiling and falls onto the ground right here before like jumping up onto what remains of the table and sitting like this, just staring at you.
I'm gonna pick up the string and I'm gonna bring the string up to my mouth as Lewis, you'll very faintly hear as I talk through it. Hey, did I hit anything other than like normal objects? See anything?
Can I-
maybe a spider bullet?
Can I also talk through this string?
If you bring
Good
it up to
question.
your mouth. This is like this is a high quality
You
version
definitely-
of the
Yeah.
can string.
I like that. That's cool.
You definitely caught something
Oh, perfect. Where is it?
on the broken table. I'm staring right at it.
Then
It's staring
I know
at me.
exactly where it is. I'm
True,
going to
true.
use a resolve to take another main action.
Oh boy, here we go.
Doesn't want to be. If he refuses to accept my justice, I'll just have to bring it to him.
Fair.
I'm gonna send a pillar from the wall directly next to him to slam him in the face.
Sounds good. Also, after you do this, there's some things that I need to clear up.
Yeah,
Some very
that's fair.
funny thing. So that was funny, but some other things are gonna happen that
I
are
want
even
him to
funnier
be
in my
a
opinion.
19.
Beat it.
It's
Well, we'll
19.
see. We'll see about that.
There we go.
Oh my
Here's the reason
god. Are you kidding me? Okay, that is okay. The pillar like juts out from the wall, and it does like a backflip onto the wall, and then
Damn.
I have two choices here. Who?
Damn, he beat a 19. That's impressive.
Hey, that
I
was
have
impressive
to
to me, and
God.
I did not expect that. I'll be honest.
That
He
is
has been rolling terribly
cool.
this whole time, and this time he finally got something good.
He was too pissed off after I fucking embarrassed. I clowned on him.
That's fair. Okay, so both of these things that could happen are bad.
Alright.
For you guys. Not terrible, but like frustrating.
Not pleasant.
I think that I'm gonna choose that. Okay, so ooh.
He could
Little,
just die
could
as
you
well.
could you choose me a reaction stat, or Meinichi, do you want to take it instead and have something happen because of that? It will not damage
I'll
you
take it.
if you take it, but something else will happen.
I'll take it.
Okay, go ahead and choose me a reaction stat. This is for your string.
This is for my string. I will do a power check.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not only thicken that part of the string, but kind of throw a pillar out with a 20.
All right. Okay.
Oh god, that's pretty. Oh, I'm happy with that. A 20.
So interestingly enough, when it jumps this direction, essentially, it will disappear, and all of the sudden, you feel your string go slack.
Be a 20.
Maybe. Or maybe there's something else
string-
going on.
The string I was holding?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. Ugh. That's going to be an issue because I can only. I'll have to do the source of the string to tie it from where they're at now to where I'm at. Which
I
will
should
have
say
other issues.
I should say as well, as that happens, sort of like a twang like sounds out everywhere coming from the string.
Oh, how does my normal shadow strings that are just keeping an eye on motion going as well?
They sensed all of that motion, but they didn't sense anything else. Not anything else notable, at least. Except for maybe some people still leaving, but other than that, and I should say, probably by this
People are
time,
slow.
yeah, by this time, people are starting to clear out. Well, I mean, you know, it's,
Most people had started to clear out at the beginning, like around.
well, yeah, but they all had headaches and were crawling on the ground.
As I said, they're slow.
Slow pokes.
Slowpoke's just gonna
so now,
stand.
now I need to explain something that happened a bit earlier.
Okay.
So when your pillars exploded out of the ground everywhere, essentially over the mic you hear thump a thud thud thump. And then you hear, ow! And that's it. That's all.
That was what I was expecting. Ooh.
I imagine all of this stuff happened like in a split second while the thuds were going on.
Alright. Crap. That takes my communication with Lewis out. I still have like a second there.
Fair. And movement.
I do have movement too. I don't think I have. No, I do have enough because I watched our beloved friend do that much with Lass.
Oh.
I am going to secondary. I'm going to pull the shadows in my shoe upwards and tighten them before releasing and launching myself all the way to the front door of the system.
Of this place?
Back rooms, yeah.
Heck
The
yeah.
lighty up place.
Kapow. And as you do, you see right... Where is it? There we go. Right here. Them just standing with like a hand resting on a switch right here. And they sort of like look at you like surprised that you showed up there.
You're pretty bad at this. I'll pull out a pillar from behind the door so it's not affected by the lion here, and I'm gonna just walk up to him and just stare at him. Just casually walk up and have my turn.
Just like this?
Yeah.
They'll
put me
hold up a
1
middle
meter back.
finger. Like that?
They'll give me the middle finger.
Yep.
I'm going to give a confused look. I've never seen this before.
Fair. You wouldn't understand. That's completely fair.
Your fingers look.
They're making some strange magical sign, just like in your comic book.
They're gonna summon a freaking truck from the sky.
All right, H, it's your turn.
Oh, it is. That is good. So I now know where he is, correct?
I
do
suppose,
we know
I mean,
where he is?
Minechi would have just vocalized, so I feel like you would have known that they just found something.
And of course, there is Cat
True.
with Lewis.
And at this point, I think Cat would finally come out of the vent in this room and can still make movements and things like that.
Okay. Then I would want other Cat to come join that, and I want H to still use her ice and kind of glide over and try to get where Lewis is.
You got it. So first and foremost, your did you say this one go to this one or this one go to this one?
The one in the bathroom go to where Lewis is.
You got it. I believe, yeah, I can make it fairly easily. Like perch right here on top of probably the sideways fridge.
On the completely just crushed fridge.
It's not completely crushed.
Not completely, you're right.
Is the door like slightly open?
I think if everything back here all just instantly got crushed by one stand effect, I feel like that's maybe a bit much.
That's fair.
Wow.
Just really.
No, definitely, it's definitely tossed around, and I imagine there's lots of dents in it.
The poor sodas! I just realized
The poor
that.
sodas. Oh.
There's a strange sticky liquid pouring from the fridge.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the same thing I did last time, and I skip my way back to where I think.
Yeah.
Okay, do we know where the user is or no?
Not
know
yet.
where his stand is, and we're currently my theory. I keep on forgetting to ask questions. My theory is that they share
Sure.
health.
True.
Okay,
After all,
so would it
first
be better if we went after the stand or the user?
we don't know where the user is, so technically the stand would be better for the fact that we know where he is.
Also, I should
Okay,
say, Meinichi, since you guys have never done an opposed monologue in this battle, I think it's only fair you at least get one.
Okay.
With
so-
everything that you just did, I feel like it's completely fair for you to at least get one. Even though you forgot.
I'll just ask if they.
I should probably
have
be
shared
reminding you
health.
as well, so that's partially my fault.
Yeah.
If they share health?
Yeah.
Um,
Kind of like normal stands.
no.
Oh.
Hmm.
F.
Interestingly enough.
Thought so.
Alright, well, it looks like
Which
it's
means
just
you
gonna
now
take
have a lot of things confirmed about it.
So,
That's a good
to
question to
hit
ask.
20 more times
Right.
of those pillars.
Let's-
I love the idea of your birds just like circling around you and making like a skiing rink.
that would be hilarious. Yeah, actually, yeah, H is gonna. Do we not know where the user is yet? Or.
You know that they're somewhere that they can speak through the speakers. Other than that, you're not sure.
Actually, we also know, I know, at least now, I myself know that they're in the back rooms.
True.
They're
Because
in the back rooms.
I targeted my stuff to only the back rooms, which means somewhere in there they just got thumped.
Don't you
Very
hate it
true.
when you fall in the back rooms? It's so annoying.
Okay,
annoying.
so he's in the back rooms somewhere.
True.
God.
And I was about to say, technically, you're not sure about that, but you would know they still are because number one, it hasn't been their turn yet, and number two, they were thudded around whenever Minichi did their thing. So you would know they're still in the back rooms.
Okay, then H is gonna kind of go up the stairs and around and kind of look in the back for the user.
This direction?
In that direction, yeah.
You got it.
Kind of using
how much speed do you have with your stand again?
Well, my speed is a D, but I'm using the ice skating ability to kind of get over there faster.
Fair. So it's basically power.
It's basically power, which is a B.
So 30.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that would just be like normal movement, and then from here on you have 30. So where would you like to go? You have a good few options.
Okay, so is there so there's a wall kind of in between the booths and like that weird DJ area in the back, correct?
Well, so this section right here is a place where you can jump over. Anything that's like dark gray, those are walls.
Okay. Then
But this you could easily get over. I wouldn't even impose like any movement penalties or anything like that.
H is gonna go ahead and just kind of run over and leap over that and kind of try and get through that door and see what's in this area.
You got it. With only 17 movement, you are able to easily get to the door. So first and foremost, around here you see, I imagine this would be lots of like beer. This would be a soda thing. There would also be a door here, and you're welcome to open that if you'd like.
Yeah, H is gonna kind of open it.
So this room is nearly pitch black, except for a blinking red light by this place, which you see is an exit. Other than that, you can make me a brains check to see details.
I will, of course, love to make a brains check.
You got it.
And this would gain the, I think it's a plus. It's the +3, I think. Right?
Yes, yeah. This is not based on
Okay.
memories. This is based on pure perception.
Okay. That is a 13. 5 plus 8.
Fair. And I also think that it's definitely triggered by you since you're looking around. So it's not something unexpected. 13, you said?
Yeah. Yep, 13.
That is very good. Okay, so as you're looking around the room, you see some very interesting things. First and foremost, you see these boxes are arranged in such a way that there is a space back here, but you can see just a bit through the cracks that there are a few petri dishes back there. You also see that there is a vent with several screws loose right here.
Hmm.
Oh, he's venting.
Another thing as well, actually, you would see chains on the door from the inside.
Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out. H is gonna go ahead and start to pour ice into the vents then.
You got it. I think you have plenty of movement to get. Yeah, you got plenty of movement. There you go. Cool. So this vent is beginning to get frozen over. Do you want your stand to start actually like going in the vent and start freezing it over?
Yes. It can
You
only
got it.
go about 10 meters from me, but still I want it to start freezing the vents over.
Fair. Sounds good to me.
That's H's turn.
You got it. All right, Lewis.
Yes.
There are now two birds, and also everything that just happened.
And Lewis is tired. Lewis is just a little bit tired of the blaring music, and he wants to see how pissed off he can get the guy.
You got it.
Will everything just be quiet? Stand!
All right. Now give me just
I'm gonna
a
try
moment.
to make the whole place quiet.
Let me see if I can. Does this muffle it a bit? Muffle the music?
It slows it.
It does slow
Perfect.
it down.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted, sort of. And I will just also slow the music on my end. Or not speed it up. All right. So, the music begins to muffle slowly, pretty much everywhere, right? Your stand's range is pretty huge.
Yeah, I have a good range. I'm trying to make
As
the
well
whole
as-
building quiet.
As well as
So-
its power would allow it to do that easily as well.
True. Their stand, the way we've talked about it, this is an effect they can activate at any time with pretty much no trouble. So essentially, actually, this is starting to annoy me. I'm just going to make the music quieter on my end. If you guys want, I can also just turn it back. Sorry.
Indifferent.
All right. So, actually, better idea. I'm just gonna get that music I was playing when you entered the club, so it's like nice and muffled. Let's see. Let's see.
feel like it's safe to say that I by me moving, I had to forfeit my cool sight, my strings.
Fair. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, don't worry. I chose that on my own. And anyway, I would have safely accepted the fact that I technically had to use all the shadows in the back rooms to remove my sight in there to damage it. So,
Fair point.
matter's not about being logical in a game with no logic.
Yay!
However, we do have vents. He says. What
Oh,
happens
God
if I
dang it.
destroy
All right,
them?
I'm just
What if
gonna.
I vent it?
I want to send you guys this music
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
because I'm tired of having to search on Groot. I'm gonna put it in Open Tunes.
Cool.
There you go. All right. So essentially, everything slows and everything gets more muffled. At this point, you're welcome to take the rest of your turn, Lewis, as things are much more bearable now.
Well, it seems that the child has a good eye on this stand. So I'm gonna go start searching the rest of the back rooms.
And H, your
like
birds
under
are,
tables and things.
or your cats are basically just following them, right? Wherever they go.
Mhm.
I imagine it's sort of
Yes.
like clinging onto their clothes or like on their shoulders or something like that.
They are perching on Lewis's head and shoulder.
Fair. All right. So you just want to go into this room, you said? Or did I
Yes,
mishear? My bad.
well- I mean, I could go into that room. I was thinking the room above.
oh,
I
my
just
bad.
leave the child to the stand because I can't do stand damage.
Understandable.
That's fair.
And
where do you
just
wanna go
start
from there?
searching. Like, I basically want to thoroughly search this room, like under the table, in those whatever they are lockers. I think.
You got it. In that case, I'd say probably brains would count.
They
That's what
get
I
a-
was thinking.
Would they get
Which is
a
fair for you anyway.
advantage or penalty for me shattering everything? Not shattering. I'm over exaggerating. But yeah,
Well,
they
I
get a
think
bonus.
from a mix of you and Hojo helping out, essentially, in your own unique ways, I'll give you a +2.
Yeah,
+2.
two
+1
So-
for each of their efforts. Yeah.
So altogether, I have a +6.
Heck yeah.
Very helpful here.
You have resolve.
True.
if you
I
wanna-
do have resolve. You know what? I'm gonna use the resolve. That'd be
Do what I do.
That's fair.
Resolve.
because that was
Resolve
just
rush up.
pitiful. No.
Resolve,
Resolve.
find everything.
Actually, wait, you're just making a brains check, right?
Yeah.
An 8 should pass standard. Unless you
Yeah.
really want to go higher.
I really want to go higher for this one.
Okay.
That's fair.
No.
Also,
They
Oh,
did
no.
the opposite.
did the
You get to take the higher of the
I'm
two rolls.
so sorry.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, you do get the 8, but that is.
Well,
I'm
I
so
get
sorry.
the 8. It's all right. I should
You
have
do
expected
still.
this.
You do still get a decent success. Again, that's a standard success. So essentially, as you're investigating, looking around, you look in all the lockers, look on the table, look under the table, look pretty much everywhere you possibly can in this room. You know, number one, there are tracks leading from the spilled pile here into this room. You also know that spilled pile is because under the table, there appears to be a lot of cold drinks piled up.
Oh my god.
You also know that essentially, first and foremost, you see no tracks leading anywhere around here. So you now know exactly where they are.
Ah.
And these are not Stan
So they're-
footprints. I don't know if Stan's leave footprints even.
They're in the fridge.
I was fucking right.
He's in the fridge.
I was right.
I'm
So
about
funny.
Lewis,
Quick question.
Lewis is gonna stand up, kind of annoyed. Just like, they're in the fridge. Good luck.
what?
Sorry, I went to go grab
Everything's
papers off
muffled.
of the. Sorry, I went to go grab papers off the printer, so I didn't hear what just happened.
They're in the fridge.
They're in the fucking fridge.
They were investigating, and they found there was a little like spilled pile of some liquid here, essentially. Footprints from that pile or from that liquid to here. The table's all messy, as if it was bumped around a lot, and under the table is a pile of cold drinks and stuff.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I turned off the fridge too. Oh.
Well then, okay.
Yeah, Lewis is gonna turn to Hojo and just go. He's in the fridge. Like as
You're
loud
gonna-
as he can, so that he can hear.
Is the door still propped open?
The door here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine. These ones don't shut automatically.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you close it. It's up to you.
I did not close it. I have been leaving all the doors open.
You got it.
I hate taxes.
I hate
Fair
them
enough.
too,
I feel that.
but they give me money sometimes.
Yes, fair, but I hate this. Sorry.
Understandable. All right. You still have, I believe, a secondary. Well, I guess maybe looking around would be the secondary, but you still have an action and a little bit of movement too. Or your
Can I use the movement?
no, yeah, the silencing I think is. Did we say that was a secondary? I can't remember.
You
Hey,
I
look on
can't
your sheet.
remember either.
I need to look on your character sheet because I'm clearly not doing well on remembering.
I'm also looking at my sheet.
Oh God. We didn't put any specific.
You did say just a bit ago that it was free, but
No, I was saying that they don't have to roll.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very.
I'm down. Alright, that makes sense.
I think a secondary would make sense. So the idea is, I guess, so you activate it, you walk in here, and you look around, and I feel like you would still have an action after all that. Let me see. And that's 6 feet, so you have 4 feet left. Meters. I'm sorry. Meters, I'm sorry. I used the heathen's terms.
I think
Can't be true.
I'm gonna start slowly heading back to the open door where the fridge can be seen.
You got it.
Gonna check one of the birds out.
Dove, yes. Cat is going to go and just peck on the fridge.
I throw a
Whereupon-
cat at it. Psh.
But I have informed the Hojo, so I end my turn.
Would you like to do an unopposed monologue with your action?
Nah, I know where he is. If he tries to come this way, we're all
that
good.
In that case, would you like to
Okay,
use
I
it for
mean,
movement or
could've-
anything else?
Yeah, you could use the monologue to try to figure out his fill and his action.
True.
Or his stand stats. Or
This
any
is gonna
other
be
action.
interesting. Actually, this is gonna be very interesting. Her stand's really fast, isn't it? Just yelling at the fridge.
Fair. Brains check.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Stands fast, isn't it? Yes or no?
Your stand's incredibly fast.
And
Let's
if
see.
they succeed, you know what that means. If they succeed, you gotta tell us its stat.
My God, I
Oh,
don't think the dice like me.
Minimum.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
It's a brains versus brains. He could have a 1 in brains.
Oh shoot!
He's
I
a
lost the chat. What
DJ.
the frick? There it
He
is.
has to have
Sorry.
his head bumped a few times.
Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, let me roll. One second.
It's theoretically possible unless he has a plus
You know what?
5.
Oh my god!
He's-
Can you roll again?
You
Oh my
God! Perfect. Come on, time. You know what this means. You have to clash 3 more times.
Oh, wait, no, guys, please.
Oh,
Yes!
do it.
Yes,
yes,
yes.
they can't beat
Minimum to
that.
max. Yes, time!
So, okay. So remind me what happens if you clash on one of these.
Nothing.
Oh, that's
Clash,
okay.
Clash only matters for damage rolls. It's
That's fair.
funny.
It's
It's
so funny.
hilarious.
They
But
win
you do know
more, I guess.
You do know the exact stat because it's unopposed,
What's
right?
this? Yeah.
I just told the exact stat. Their speed is an A.
Yeah. This
Which makes a whole lot of sense.
My speed. Very good.
Speed to speed, we're outmatched
What?
in every way.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I bet you hear like some Russell.
Wrestle.
Just hear over the mic.
He
No.
wrestles
I'm
3
sorry,
times. He wrestles 2 times, which means he's 2 times above average. If he inverse wrestled, he would be below average.
Yes, an inverse Russell. No, yeah.
Minichi
Anyway.
is that sound.
The sound of the inverse Russell. Only Mainichi knows what that sounds like.
I conjured it out.
Oh my
Nothing.
god. Okay. You hear Russell, and then you see like as fog begins to image from the fridge.
Okay. Why would there be fog or mist? The fridge was off.
He's a
Well, it
pyrotechnic.
hasn't been off
Shut
for
up.
that long. But
No, that
you
too.
you see all of a sudden a hand be placed on the ground as they stand up from behind the fridge. You see the Well. I didn't expect you to find me out so fast.
What did you say? I can't
Does he
hear
at
you.
all react to the blinding
Yeah, for-
light that's in his face right now?
From your end, it's just like all right.
What did you say? I can't hear you over the sound of my stand ability.
Oh, never mind. They are going to grab a can of Coke and throw it at you.
Oh my god.
You can make a reacting stat. They're just doing this with
My
their
reacting
bronze.
stat will be bronze.
Fair.
Can and just chuck it back at him.
So a funny thing as well, they were just holding this can as they crawl out of the fridge.
Is it sealed?
Yeah, it's sealed.
Hold on, do
Okay,
I
that's
add
good.
power to this bronze or no? Probably
Wait,
not.
can I argue that if it does
It'd be
hit
funny.
someone, so I'm going to be mean. I'm going to argue
Oh,
if
sorry.
it hits someone, would it deal 1 more point of damage because it just got flung around just a few seconds ago?
Well, you'll see what's happened. I've already
Plus
figured
1
out what
damage. I'm
I'm
joking.
guessing I don't add my power roll to this, so
Oh, fine. Unless you can justify.
If you can explain how your stand would be defending you, I would allow some stand stat to defend instead.
I make the
It's a
can
blanket.
So quiet.
It falls in the way.
That I feel like would probably be durability,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is not
Where's your
too bad,
durability?
especially against bronze.
Oh, it's
Alright,
insanely good against bronze. I've thrown stand stats against your stats, statistically speaking.
So if I have a C durability,
2d6. Oh.
2d6.
So not
So
too
all
bad.
of it would be 3d6.
It'd be
Or would it just
2d6
be
plus
2d6?
bronze, probably.
Fantastic. That makes more sense.
You're pretty good. Oh, that's
Very
Or well,
really
now I think about it,
good.
actually, if it's your stand, it would probably just be 2d6, but that's still really good anyway.
Yeah, that's a 7 either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, okay, that's not bad. So essentially what happens is they throw the can at you, and it will burst at your feet. One of the shards will sort of like come up and almost hit your face before it's deflected off by the blanket. However, the sound, I need to roll for that.
Ooh.
Because
if
you're,
it makes a loud enough sound, that will be pretty good for knowing where what's
very true.
why.
Yeah, if it makes a loud enough sound, you would know where it is. I'd say pretty much exactly, because you're like right there.
I
let
am
me
right
see.
there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, one sec. Okay, so the can will smash against the ground, and there will be, while muffled, a louder than your voices pop, essentially. Mainichi, the stand disappears.
Oh, come on. Do I hear the pop at least?
You do. And Lewis,
Ah.
choose me a reacting stat.
I think I'm just gonna go for normal bronze this time.
I think
Because I want to see what happens.
You got it.
Yeah.
I think I.
You're welcome to choose. It's your choice.
9.
Oh my god, it rolled low. Holy crap.
L.
Okay, well, essentially, the stand will materialize right here and will essentially like a hand sort of just like juts out towards you, and just barely you're able to like dodge as it nicks your neck just slightly and you take 1 damage. It rolled horribly. So bad.
Dude. I need that to talk.
Fair point. However, then it will disappear again, unfortunately.
Mm.
There you go! Go, Dark Breath! Alright.
What?
Hakeem, it's your turn. I imagine they're like slightly covering their face from the spotlight.
How did
Well?
you react to the fucking pillars? That is a good question. So, okay. Hojo.
Fair point.
I'm gonna go ahead and just run up to him.
Oh shoot, wait. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I need to
Yeah.
explain something. Because okay, 1 second. Retroactively, we are not changing any of the effects that happened just now. No rerolls or anything like that. But how I explain it. So, Mainichi, you're looking at the stand, and essentially you hear the pop, and then you see it like wait a moment and then speed off in this direction really fast, but you see it moving, and then it runs to here, hits you, and then runs into here.
Oh, okay, that explains.
It doesn't teleport. It's just
fast. It has an A speed. We know
It's
this.
very fast.
Indeed, but you never saw it before.
I'm running up to the guy.
You got it.
King Gravy.
You run right to him.
I'm just.
Like,
I'm running
oh
up.
wait,
the
hold
Homon
on,
charged
wait.
my fist.
No, we can talk about that. Come on, man.
Can't hear
Blocking at
you.
360. And I say one.
Oh
I
god.
mouth the word one as I just duck him. No restraint.
Oh god. Go ahead and roll against him.
No explosion, but that's
Aw.
a 13.
All right.
No explosion for that 13. Wow, how sad.
All right. So essentially, you see this run past and block your fist almost enough before running behind the couch. However, your fist still makes contact with his face, and he falls onto the ground. Oh shoot, he's not. Hold on. Onto the ground. Oh, like holding his
I'm gonna
nose.
spend a resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna take another step forward and mouth the word
Ooh.
dose. As I'm gonna kick him from underneath.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna kick him from underneath, trying to kick him
Oh,
up
God.
into the air.
You got it.
Yeah.
Come on, can I do it?
Come
Can
on.
I do the combo? I'm good.
Oh.
Nah.
What'd you roll?
I'm spending resolve to reroll.
Ooh.
God.
Fine. 11.
Better than nothing.
One better.
Oh my god.
Technically, you would need a 5 in bronze to be able to.
Is that
even
a clash?
with that, but
It is not, but this is still
that fucked up?
so it dashes out again before dashing back into the bathroom again. And still your fist just glances off of the sort of like metallic arm of the stand before crashing into no, your foot like crashes against the leg before kicking him again anyway. He shoots up into the air.
I am gonna spend a resolve.
I will say, if you didn't spend that resolve, you would have clashed.
Yeah.
I will mention you can only take an extra main action once per.
You can?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You do have
Damn
2
it.
questions, which we should remember.
Oh, I
this
do
time.
have 2 questions.
Very true. You hit both times as well, on top of having 2 questions.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to wait.
Don't worry,
And
I'll
also,
put that in.
while he is muffled, I will tell you. It's not going to be... I'm not going
Okay.
to say because it's muffled, you don't get the answer.
I guess first question.
Can ask if he has
Oh,
an autopilot.
Yeah.
Guarantee that.
Well, I can guarantee this as well. Yeah. Well, is his stand an autopilot stand?
Yes.
Cool. And then the second one, oh shoot, what's for the second one? I kind of want to try to cover his reacting.
So I will mention one thing. It kind of seems like the stand is somewhat triggered off of noise. But I'm not 200%
Well, we're
because
in this silence right now.
we are in the silence, but when he attacked the can, it popped.
And I should
and
mention,
the-
it's muffled, not completely silent.
Yeah.
Hold on a
It
second.
lowers the dB of sounds, I guess would be the best way to put it.
No
By
one
quite
be
a bit,
surprised
but-
for the stand to automatically try to protect the user over the noise.
That's what I'm seeing, because it's probably not hearing like my leg tense up and reacting to that. It's reacting to attacking the user. So I guess is one of the autopilot triggers. Does the stand automatically try to block any attack directed at its user?
Partially.
Partially.
I'll explain all of this more after you defeat them, obviously, and why I
yeah.
answered all of this stuff. But yes, partially.
Wait, it ran into that room?
Mm-hmm.
uh,
And you saw it.
I saw it. I'm going to run over to the door.
You got it. I believe you have plenty of movement to get there.
Yes.
Hold on, let me... that would have been 9. If you want to use a secondary action, you can get there.
Damn.
I imagine...
I mean,
you could like... well, it's
you could
open.
chuck the guy through it. You
Are you,
did hit him with your attack, so you could.
Are you just wanting to
that.
see in there? Because it's open.
No, I want to block the stand from getting out. I guess
Fair.
I'll take a secondary to grab a sunflower seed or two, channel hormone through it, and toss it at the doorway and cover the door in vines.
Ooh, okay. Cool. Sounds good to
As
me.
you're looking.
So
I
I'll do
I
the-
just got kicked in the air looking.
I'll
at
do the
that.
same thing as I would with this one, where if they try to get out, I'll roll against your hormone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And you end your turn there?
And that's my turn.
Alright, so they're mid-air for a bit. Alex Zeppeli. You definitely would have seen all of this going on, I will say. Or heard,
Okay.
I guess.
Momentarily
Until the
before
muffle.
Al went out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Until the muffle.
The great muffle.
The great muffle.
Okay, so you said I just heard all of it. Anything else?
Other than that, I don't think so. You know where the fight's going on now.
Okay. So at this point, Alex would have definitely gone over to them.
You got it.
If I use a secondary, will I be able to make it all the way?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
But that at least puts me on the stage. Can I see over that over the thing right behind Minichi? The cannot remember the name.
The DJ room.
Like the DJ corner thingy.
Well, I mean, there's glass here.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
This is a separate room. I know I said before that this is like the only wall material, but I've treated this as a room before, and I think it would be not fair to reverse it. But there is, because otherwise thered be light spilling out everywhere whenever these came on. But essentially, there's glass here, however.
Okay.
There are a few things
So-
that could happen.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. Okay. So, Alex, from after moving there, Alex would jump through the glass.
Oh,
Just jump
like are you
through the
using
glass.
your action to sprint and jump through the glass again?
Um,
Well, I
Sorry,
mean,
I'm
how
trying
much
to think
resolve
of-
do you have?
I do
Magnify
have
it.
I have 3 resolve, so I actually yeah. So
That's
you know,
fair, you
I'd
can take
use a
another
main
action.
action to just jump through the glass and hopefully roll, like jump through and then just kind of do like a barrel roll once I make it in there, hopefully ending up me somewhat towards the door.
You could make it right here where you could see a straight shot of him.
Okay. All right. And then from there, I'm assuming the door is open, yes?
Oh yeah, unless they closed it,
Okay.
which is up to them. So
I don't think it. The only person who had the chance was Hojao, who was pretty focused on beating him up.
fair.
Okay.
And the stand would not have closed it.
So, trying to
He's
think.
in the air. He's currently a floaty boy.
True.
So what? Okay. Oh yeah, no, because is he floating in the air inside of the fridge or is he out of the fridge? He's out of
Out
the
of the
fridge,
fridge.
right?
This is
Okay,
like
that's what I thought.
the JoJo moment. JoJo zone.
Oh,
Oh.
god dang it! I meant to change his image. Hold on, because originally, I'll explain more after. But his image is supposed to be that. Sorry.
That's okay. Okay, so and then trying to think of what exactly how this would
I
go.
didn't even put his image in. Kapow! Sorry. I just realized I haven't had that up this whole time.
Yeah, no. Alex would now take their ball.
Heck yeah.
Drink it. But it's still rubber. And then just throw it in the room as hard as they can, spinning it.
You got it.
Like mainly directly towards King Gravy. However, it is rubber, so if anything happens, if it bounces as well. And I'd like to use a plot to say, like, with every bounce, it gains spin.
Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I could say that I bounced it off of like one of the walls to hit King Gravy, because then it would have 2 spin by then.
You like pow pow like that?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me see. All right.
And then to add to it, if it changes
interesting.
like damage or anything, I'm not sure if it changes damage, but like at least story wise, if anything, the ball would immediately turn to steel like inches in front of King Gravy.
fair. All right, go ahead and roll me your attack.
Okay, so that would
This
be...
is stand stats, of course.
Okay.
If you want them to be.
Yeah, so that would be... I'd probably use my speed to roll this, then. Can I do speed plus bronze? Because it's the hardness of which I'm throwing it, because it's rubber, it absorbs it.
I don't know if that's a thing in the rules that I'm allowed to give you. If I'm wrong, though,
What is it? Sorry.
They're asking if they can add their bronze to their speed since they're putting throwing effort into it.
Yeah, because what I was thinking...
If it's allowed, it makes
rubber,
sense to me.
Yeah, like since it is rubber, like the material, I feel like would change how it affects. I don't know though.
I'll say this.
That's understandable.
I'll say this. So how it works is whenever it comes to the attacks, if it's a stand and it were to work with 2 stand stats, the GM can be so generous as to give you the bonus from your stand stat plus your stand dice.
So essentially, am I correct? It would be like dice, or you can use bronze plus your stand stat.
Yeah. If you wish to roll it that way, it's kind of like if I were to try to precisely
I just want to know what the rules say. I'm
hit
sorry.
someone with
I don't want to get
that's
things
fair.
wrong.
That's okay.
I don't want to be
roughly if-
unfair by accident.
two different dice usually, like two different stand stats, they can fuse together.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. So in that case, would bronze plus the speed be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just roll speed plus bronze, whichever one. They're both going to be pretty big bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, no, it's hopefully. So now let's see. Let's make sure I get this right. So it'd be 1d6.
If conquest is allowing you to add your speed, that's your speed is an A, which would be a +5 if I'm correct.
Well, essentially, what I'm saying is like you can either add your speed bonus, like they said, to your bronze, or you can just roll the speed dice. I think is fair, because if you can add a physical stat to every stand roll, I feel like everyone would try to do that all the time.
It's a special occasion thing to gain a bonus.
That's fair.
Okay.
Though
GM
in my
reward.
professional advice, you definitely want to put your speed bonus onto your bronze, because that's a
Okay,
big
so it'd be-
bonus.
So it'd be 1d6 plus 4, and then and then plus 5, because my
Mhm.
bronze is
Yep.
4, but my speed is 5. Okay.
So 1d6
And
plus
Don't
9.
you have a +2 spin as well?
Oh, I do.
True.
So it'd be 1d6 plus 11. Oh,
Which, as I know, is a very fatal thing.
all right.
It's
Let's
pretty
see.
big.
Okay, let's hope we get good luck with this.
Oh boy.
It's the closest. That's fine.
14's really. I keep in mind
14.
that the average for like 36 if his stand. You're attacking his physical form, actually.
So as you bounce the ball off the wall, as it hits right here, and as it's like flying through the air, you hear like a bang on this door. And then it hits King Gravy right in the face. Give me just a moment, because this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt bad.
Oh,
They
sweet.
take 9 damage. As
Oh,
it hits them in the face, and you see like a golden tooth like fly out as they bling, hit the wall, and sort of like roll over here. Not behind the couch, what the heck? Like roll over to here. Sort of like face down, head against the ground, and we're in soft initiative as their health has been reduced to 0.
Well, that was
They're
a nice
not-
shot.
I will say they're not dead, but they're not able to
I
fight
would
anymore.
hope so. I would be very
Like,
disappointed
accidentally-
in you if you just auto-killed them without us like having a say.
don't you hate it when you accidentally throw a ball too hard and you accidentally kill someone?
Yeah,
rubber
my balls
ball.
do that all the time.
Oh god.
To be fair, it
I
did turn
will
into
say-
steel like right before he hit his face.
He
So
did.
Fair point.
Definitely, he's on the
I
edge
just
of
heard my
falling.
balls do that all the time. As I
We concussed him.
Okay.
So
Oh.
essentially, as they like rolled over here, pretty much as soon as they hit the wall, you hear the banging stop.
I'm gonna run into the room and kind of. I'll
And yeah, soft
I'll kneel
initiative means
down.
you guys do as you please, basically.
I'll kneel down in front of him and kind of lift him up with my shadows a bit so we can make eye contact.
He'll like,
How you doing, bud?
why you gotta do that, man?
I'm like trying to talk to him, and we just both can't communicate to each other.
Alex,
I mean, to be fair,
Alex
it's
would, like,
muffled
walk
from
in,
that close.
grab
You'll
their
probably
ball.
be able to hear.
Alex would
Aw.
walk in, grab their ball as they're making eye contact with Cream Gravy, just like, oops.
You see him
wait,
like fiddling with something in his hand, by the way, and it
Lewis,
kind of has
you,
like a gleam to it.
So, Lewis, did you take down the quiet zone?
I mean, I guess
And
I
H, you're
could.
welcome to make your way back over here if you'd like.
Yes, would like to come back over, please.
You got it.
With my nice little dove circle.
I will.
I love it. It's so cool, and it's like in the shape of a snowflake too.
So,
Lewis will step
Mr.
in.
Gravy, you are ready to stop being a bully now after you try to hurt a whole bunch of people?
Oh, my bling! And you see him like pull the thing from his hand and try and like fit it in his mouth, and you see that it's his golden tooth. Come on,
Oh,
man!
let me help you out. Yeah, I mean, I can help you. It'll probably hurt, but I can try to help you.
I can do it the best right now.
What'd you do to my bling, man?
Look, alright, you don't have any right to say, I'm gonna lift him up physically, so now I'm holding him up manually eye to eye. Alright, so I'm gonna make this simple. You're gonna apologize for hurting a whole bunch of people and turn yourself in, or I'm gonna knock you out and you're gonna get accused for this.
I ain't gotta apologize for nothing.
I'm gonna
Alex,
poke him with
after
a,
he said,
a cola.
Alex as well, after he says that, would just hold the ball in front of his face and just make it
Now,
grow big.
wait,
It's like,
hold on,
really?
hold on.
Hold on, guys. I have an even better way to do this. Lewis will step in. Like so. What about I confess for you? In your voice.
Huh?
That'd look great, wouldn't
What?
it?
Ooh, you
Um,
could do that.
also,
Dude,
cats are
that's
gonna fly back
cool.
and attached.
You stay
back
can't do
into
that.
my hand.
You stay and silence this thing, old wacky like.
Hold on. I want to try to do
I mean,
his voice and say, "Oh yes, I can."
I'm joking. He like widens his eyes. How do you? What?
Oh, that was cool. You said it just like him.
Thank you.
See? And I'll go look at him.
He's gonna make
You're
a
gonna
brains
be
check.
paying for this one way or the other.
No, he doesn't understand what's going on. How'd you do
So
that?
I want you. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
confess yourself and apologize, alright?
I don't gotta confess to nothing. You fools are in
I
the
never
wrong
liked that too.
place.
You know,
Alex puts the... Oh, sorry.
I could just kinda smack you with my staff and knock you out. You know.
No, whoa, hold on. I still got valuable information. Just because I ain't gonna say sorry.
Like what? You
Why did
just
you do
attack
this?
people.
Alex would look at them like, what the fuck? What information could you possibly have?
Something that I want, I think.
Oh,
Look,
yeah?
I-
Me too, honestly.
I'm
Mr.
looking to
Hoja.
strike up a deal here. I'm a
Go
businessman.
for it.
I've been DJ for a good long while. I know how to think of a
I'm
good
14.
contract. You see,
How about this? You
right?
tell
I
us
can,
your
I
information,
can
and I
buy
won't kill
a
you.
candy. You want some candy?
Fine. I want you to
Hand it to
apologize
me.
and accept justice. All right, here you go. Catch. I'm going to toss him towards you. Flip him over.
I'm gonna
as I
catch
toss
him
over towards
easily.
you. Yeah.
Whoa.
He does a spin and then gets caught. Funk.
I'm gonna
That's
pull
fine.
him.
There.
He is now off the ground. I'm gonna pull him close to my face.
Whoa.
I'm gonna say, "Hey,
Hold on. There we go.
fun fact. I
If you
do
want to
my
say
attacks.
cats,
Cats are back.
I do
Oh.
my
Well.
attacks in 3-hit combos.
Oh,
You want to
God.
know what attack you're on? You're on hit 2.
Oh, whoa,
So tell
hold on.
me.
Oh, that's really cool.
Why did you do this?
Why'd I do this? I didn't set this whole thing up. Well, you think I'm some
No.
mastermind?
No.
I just
you
play
No,
the
don't,
he's
music.
just a bully.
which means you're getting paid. Right.
Well, you know, I can't breach contract.
But you can
Yes,
breach
you
the
can.
ceiling pretty easily with your skull.
Oh,
there,
no,
right?
nah. There ain't no need to get violent here.
I mean,
Well,
I
about
can
Oh,
reduce
Graven.
the
but-
impact so he
but
doesn't
you're an
die,
informant.
but I can let you help.
You have a deal you want to make, right? So what
Look,
are your
I just,
terms and conditions?
You see his eyes are sort of like darting around, and he's like, "Look, man, I don't know I don't know what you want from me, man.
I want to
You
know.
want
You gotta be
your
specific.
information.
Paid you.
Gotta write it down on
I
paper.
want to know what you
Maybe
had to
flash
do
some green a
with the
bit.
guy in the wheeling chair, because you two made a deal.
You'll see him like he'll like squint all weird, and then he'll be like, "Oh yeah, that guy's a mastermind. No, you gotta go after him. No, I'll give you his exact address. I'll give you his
How old
phone
is
number.
this
I'll give you
guy?
my phone."
How old is this guy over 20?
I'm gonna.
That's a good question. Yeah, no, they'd be over 20.
Okay, never mind.
I'm
I
sorry.
have something that would be great to get an information from them.
Wait, okay, to be fair, let me roll. Because the thing is, they've been in business for a good bit. So they're like between 18 and like, I don't know, they'd have to be above 21. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reach down and grab a can off the ground. I'm gonna toss it into one of the TVs as a hormone attack to intimidate him.
Hey, now, that was a perfectly good TV. You ain't thinking you wouldn't.
Your head would be similar. There's 2 TVs in this room.
Nah,
And just to add to
man.
it, just to
You're
add to
bluffing.
the intimidation, Alex would shrink down their ball really small and just place it in their mouth. Um, it's small enough so that they can talk. It's like small little bead size, you know, like the silica beads. It's like that, but like, and it's like I suggest you tell us your information, what you know.
Whoa, hold on, man. No, what are you doing, huh?
What do you think I'm doing?
What are you going to do with that tiny little bead? That's not going to do anything to anyone.
It can pop out and expand.
Oh, that's
He's
just
threatening
not
to pop his jaw. Right.
It
that's
really would. It'd do really effectively
dangerous,
too.
and that would also probably damage a bit of his nerves.
So
I could probably pop it back in place, but
Oh,
it's not
God.
going to be good. No.
Wouldn't that be fun now, wouldn't it, King Gravine?
Look, wait. I guess there's a little wiggle room on my contract. I mean, we can talk things out, right?
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
Well, we
we
can
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 have
if you actually
absolutely
say
talk
something.
things out.
Yeah,
We
we
can
can
only
one at a
talk
time,
things
one at a
out though
time.
while you have a job.
I
So,
just want to say something,
I
sir.
hope your lips are loose.
Bounce up to him.
Boy.
You know how the lights went out?
Yeah,
I plunged the table through the power box through the wall.
his eyes widen. Nah.
They did, it was
He
scary.
did. He picked up a whole ass table and
Oh,
ran.
actually, I can
picked-
demonstrate right now. Oh, I'll
You're
turn
like,
around
his mouth
towards the
shuts.
table.
Oh, God.
But, it's already unhinged off the ground. I'll lift it
By
up.
far. Just over your head. Whoa. No way. Whoa.
Oh, do you believe me now that I told you that I busted it through the wall? You don't need me to demonstrate by busting it through
I
this
believe
wall,
you. I
which
believe
will
you.
show
You got a stand, don't you?
I don't know what that is.
We
I'm
all
just
have
strong.
stands at this point. You actually awakened the only one of us that didn't have a stand.
I
Oh,
can
Oh.
show
no,
it
it's
to
extra
Which is
him.
going to
You want
make
to see it?
it.
It's really cool. You want to
It's
see
the
it? It's really
ball
cool.
in your mouth. The
Is
one
that
that
right?
grows and shrinks.
Looks
in
like
size.
H9's done its work.
H9.
Oh, shut his
The ball
mouth.
starts. The ball starts
Helium
expanding
9.
inside of his mouth, just slowly,
No. Yeah, H9.
Turn it back. Turn it
and
back.
then,
What is
and then it
this
shrinks again. It's like, what's
H9?
H9? What the fuck did you do to me?
Helium 9.
Look, man, all I had to do was distribute it. All I had to do was distribute it.
That's
I didn't make it. I don't know who gave it to me.
Do you know what it does?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
I would assume,
Well,
Tell us.
based on what
your
he
lips
said, I
aren't
would
moving.
assume it's meant to give people stands.
Well, hold on,
Or
hold
something
on.
like
If
that.
used what a stand is.
All I know is I had my hands all over that thing. It did give me a second stand.
I'm
You can
sorry.
only
You
have
cannot
one.
gain a second stand. That is very much impossible.
I still need an explanation on what a stand
Who are
is.
you?
Me? Or
They're a robot butler.
I am not your
Oh.
butler, but I am very much an android.
You know, you guys got that green.
Right?
No, we don't.
I'm
Oh,
very
androids
much
cost-
not certain what you mean.
Androids cost a lot.
I was not bought. I was made.
Oh. Oh, now
I-
that's
am
interesting.
Who?
I do
I'm
not
just-
have any owner, except whoever made me, and I do not know where that person is.
Anyway, so you ready to talk?
Are you ready to talk or not?
Oh,
What the
you
heck,
gotta
man?
sign something that says you're gonna let me go.
I
I'm not
give my
signing
word
anything.
as a boy of justice.
Oh, come on, kid. Look, you got my signature. It's about time I get one of yours.
Sure. I'm going to grab one. There's a napkin on the floor, I assume. I'm going to grab one.
Probably a bit stained.
I'm going to take out a little pen from my coat and I'll hand him back his signature on it.
Wait, well, hold on.
It's a refund.
Nah, these things
Oh,
are
hey.
expensive. You can't have more of these circulating. He starts like tearing it up.
Well,
you
have
realize how
already
much
took
one of
the
these goes
refund,
for.
So, I mean, that's too bad for you. You already took my refund, so.
Hey, kid, you can do that?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm great at forging.
So wait, you can
That
forge
means
his written statement to say he did all these things.
Oh,
if I
my
can do
Oh,
his
hold
voice,
on,
we
no.
can do his
I
written
just
contract.
agree. I just agree. Well, hold on. You say you're gonna let me go, right? Right?
I'll let you go.
have
We'll
to
let you go.
believe we have a
I'll
setback.
promise not to kill you. How about that?
I would.
Well,
Look,
I don't
come
no
on.
one's dying
Killing him would
here.
be
No one's dying
necessary.
here. Hey.
Yeah,
No,
be
I
decent.
said I promise I won't. I said I promised I wouldn't.
Good. Anyway,
Where? I have a quick question for you. Where were you when you obtained this H9 or helium-9, I believe as it is?
Look, all I know is this weird old, big old cloak over them. Never heard their voice. They walked up to me in the alleyway. You see, handed me a note, and this note had a baggie with it. I thought those were just like drugs or something, or maybe like trying to test out some design, something like that. They told me place these around the building, right? And they
that's
handed
pretty
me
sketch.
10,000. 10,000 bucks.
That's
That
not
is
that
a
much.
lot.
What? That's not that much. In my entire career, I made like 10,000 bucks. Oh no, I made more like 20,000. But you know what I mean.
Dad showed me a
Okay.
10,000.
I
Actually,
understand
I
the
have
significance of 10,000.
I have a $10,000 bill right here in my wallet. I'm going to take out a $10,000 yen bill.
I just realized that estimate was far under. They should probably say that they make only about that much in a year. My bad. If they made only that much in their entire career and they're one of the best DJs, that's
Yeah.
a little bit sus. Anyway, sorry.
I'm going to hand out show him a 10,000 yen.
Uh,
I don't.
hey, Manechi,
Those ain't dollars.
that's about 100th of what he was paid.
What do you mean?
Oh, this
Yeah,
boy
and
got
He
yen.
said that it was that
Yo, where you
much, though.
from?
Google Translate said
The-
yen was the same as dollars.
No.
No.
No, there's a conversion rate.
What's a
That's great. I
conversion
freaking
rate?
love that.
I can give
can-
you the conversion.
H, we're good.
Oh yeah, if they're an Android, they could probably give you exact numbers.
Here, I will start looking.
Oh god.
I doubt. What's a conversion rate?
I
No, it doesn't
Manechi,
matter.
I
That's
can
not a lot of
explain
money
that later.
anyway. gonna put it back in my wallet and put the
How
wallet
much
in my
did he
gun.
say? Like 10,000, right?
$10,000.
Okay.
Hey, Hojo, could you roll me bronze?
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and roll home.
You got it.
Oh yeah, you are currently a light bulb, F.
Very true.
Oh my.
I'm not a light. I'm not a light bulb.
Oh.
I'm just
Okay.
channeling hormone. That's an explosion.
Yeah.
Minichi.
Yeah.
That's a
Around
15.
There we go.
$10,000 to yen. The conversion is around about I think 1,003,200 no. 1,321,530 yen.
Wow, that is. What? But that's not what he said. He said, "Isn't wait."
The conversion of that much US currency is roughly amount to 100 and
I heard you. I heard you.
So essentially,
Okay.
by the way, Hojo, as that's going on, he's like tries to struggle and try to break free, but he can't. He's like, "Yo, look, come on, man! I can't think straight like this. You gotta put me down."
Oh hey. Okay, let me help you out.
Alright.
I got it. I got it, guys. I'm gonna place my hand in the shadows from the corner of the room. We're gonna extend and kind of tie him up.
Go
Alright,
ahead and
now
let
you
him
can
go.
let him go.
Whoa, hold on, whoa. What are you doing?
He can touch the floor like this.
Oh yeah, I can lower him to the floor if you want.
Plop.
He'll flop. He'll feel the floor on his feet, and feel the tightening of steel shadows.
I'll walk up to him and loom over him.
You got it.
All right.
So, do you know
There's a lot
anything
comfier.
else?
I made sure. You can cushion me if you want.
Can you roll me a brains real quick?
Oh, can I add my precision to that as I put him in a comfortable position for negotiating?
Sure.
Yeah.
I get an outside bonus.
You get a +5, in fact.
Oh no.
I get an outside bonus.
Yep.
And
you
outside
do.
bonus on top of that. So that's a +8 on top of your brains, right?
5. That's an 11. Oh wait, that's my modifier. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh,
to
sorry,
actually
that's
add the
a
dice.
+11 mod.
That's a 15 on a brains check.
That's a 15. Yeah. I don't
Well.
think you could surpass that.
They got a 5.
That's 10 above. You deal 10 psychic.
Well, no, hold on. They're not trying to deal any damage. They
I'm
can't.
joking.
They're in a non-combative state. But they will sort of be like,
Negotiable.
look, I don't know anything else. I told you everything I know. They're lying.
Is he lying?
The ball's still in your mouth, sir. Keep lying.
ball
or
starts-
you'll lose a tooth.
The ball doubles in size.
I love how he's lying with a fucking metal ball in his mouth and is restrained by shadows. This guy has balls of steel.
In the
No, actually,
background,
you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
start
You know what?
mimicking his voice.
I know
making
exactly what to
his
do.
voice, confessing.
Okay, so what the ball does, right?
Careful, because there's something that's
Is it-
about to happen, so I might have to interject before you do this. But go ahead and say what you say, just in
Okay.
case.
Okay. The ball turns into a just some sort of gas, probably oxygen.
Oh, God.
You could have just turned it into slime.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no, it just turns into slime and just slides down his
Oh.
throat.
He's going to cough it out.
Damn it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
that's
You don't have exact control. Much as I hate to
Yeah.
say it. You have control
that's
over the
half the
material,
ball
but not
as it
over where it
slides
goes.
back out.
Yeah.
Though he's gonna after coughing it out, he's gonna stand up, hold it, will try and pinch his nose. He will try and pull his hand up, but it doesn't budge. He's like, now I don't know what you're. And then he trips and begins
He's
to
held up by
No. He trips. And he
Huh?
falls backwards. And all of a
Like, through my
sudden,
shadow?
you see him begin to distort and turn into a tube that slurps into the corner and is gone.
I'm sorry. What the?
Well, time to blame him for all this stuff. Kid, you got the writing utensils you need?
Shit.
H is
God,
gonna
I
walk
missed
up to the wall that he just went through, apparently.
You got it.
Wait, what are you doing?
And she's just going to start analyzing the wall and scanning through it.
Sounds good to me.
I'm
Go ahead and roll
gonna
brains.
Okay.
And this
use
is
my third
this is
hit to
deliberate, so you
make
get +3.
a hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use my third hit for the combo and try to make a hole in the wall?
Yes, you can.
I can toss you my
Yeah.
polearm if you
13.
want.
5 plus 8.
You got it.
I can toss you my polearm, Hojo, if you want. To roll
Fair.
3d6 for that third hit.
Oh, I will.
As a heads up, I don't
Oh,
think
wait, no.
Hamon can go through my polearm, though.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll give
I,
that heads up.
I think I'm going to take the 5 and not the d6.
Alright.
Fair. So, by the
explode.
way, I will consider this H as you analyzing it throughout the process of what's happening, so you know the before state and the after state of the hole being made.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll make sure to give you details, essentially. You did get a very high roll.
Yeah, that's a 23, as I say.
Holy.
Is my arm.
So, you basically, essentially, where you make this hole?
Where the tube was created. Where he's, slid in.
Well, I should say he was turned into a tube. It was almost like he turned to rubber and started twisting around before slurping into the corner. So essentially you hit the place where he disappeared, and do you want to describe how you make this hole?
A large rush. My entire right arm starts glowing intensely bright as I push forward, as everyone hears me say trace, as I just do a nice, clean, straightforward punch.
And the wall freaking, the corner of the wall just explodes. You see bits of pipes and random supports and things like that. The tile flies across the room. Luckily, it's more muffled because of your stand, so it doesn't hurt anybody's ears. I imagine you're not trying to hit anyone, so I'm not gonna force people to make rolls or anything like that. So essentially, as you, anyone other than your target, of course, as you punch through the hole, all you see is a pile of concrete and shattered pieces of the wall and the floor.
Fuck.
However, H, analyzing through this whole thing, including, I imagine, as it was happening, beginning to analyze what's going on, you saw what you swear was a shiny purple arm reach from the corner, grab the back of their clothing, and drag them, regardless of the shadows, into the corner as they slurped into nothing.
H is then going to kind of send her cats throughout the building searching for him, but I think she already knows that he is probably gone.
Fair. And after a good, thorough search, you see that not only did everyone escape, but also they are not anywhere else in the building.
Yes, he is just gone.
I was muted.
Sorry. I would have told you if I saw him, sorry.
That's a headache. That guy really has a weird technique of rubbering. I
That
could have
wasn't
sworn
his
my grip
technique.
was near perfect for that shadows.
That wasn't
Ooh.
his technique. But
I
somebody
should
else.
say, H, do you know how Minichi's shadows work?
No, H doesn't.
I do not
Minichi,
believe H.
would you roll me a a brains?
Yeah.
Yeah. Figure out
Is
why your
this-
grip was broken. Because you did definitely have a strong grip.
Is there a light coming in through the hole in the wall?
Roll me brains and I'll give you specific. Essentially.
This is for the specifics of.
Oh,
I
you're
need
saying
to
is there
notice
light?
for
No, you're in
purposes.
shadow, you're fine.
Alright, cool.
And it's probably nighttime. So even if the hole went all the way through the wall, which it could if you want it to, I'll leave that up to you. It would still be dark outside.
Alright.
So you do get that plus. You good.
Ooh, I rolled impossible. Because I got the fucking one.
Oh no!
5.
Okay, 5's not too bad. All you know is there was a sharp pain, and your shadows were no longer attached to them.
I should mention, because you've been saying this a lot. Minichi doesn't. Minichi knows that they exist. It's less of pain and more of just he snapping or something, like he noticing.
That's fair. I'm trying to find a way to like indicate to you that because you do know what's happening to every part of your shadows, right?
Yeah. I know the.
What would be
I
a better
have
word to
AM
use then?
precision for a reason. Artificially manipulated or broken. Broken is one of the easiest ways.
In that case, you feel. I guess a shatter would be better. You feel like
they shatter when they fully break.
Yeah, you feel a shatter for sure in that area.
That's a headache.
Or you felt whenever it happened. Sorry.
I'm gonna go back to the exit and peel my clay off and repack it into my shoulder pad.
You got it. I love that you have that. That's so good.
Quickly, let's go back to the sitting area. If Dad comes back and he notices I'm not there, he's gonna get upset. Come on, quick, guys. We'll talk over there.
I can scan for him. I'm not certain if he would be in the building. There's nobody else really in here anyway.
Oh, he'll be coming back. Come on. Even if he did leave.
Hold on one second. I need
go
to
to the table so he doesn't notice that I was gone.
Right.
I will.
Let's go there.
Ignore the fact that there's a wall. Dad, ignore the fact that there's a table in the wall. I didn't move an inch.
Also, H is gonna just only have about 2 doves on her shoulders. The rest kind of just float inside, fly back inside of her.
So I will say, as one of your cats is flying back, they will inform you that someone just ran in the front.
Oh. Okay, yes, we might want to get back. That might be him.
Can I turbo jump over here?
Basically, you just want to have made it here before.
I want to make it there before Papa sees me. I don't want to have to explain.
You got it.
Yeah.
And do any of you guys want to be there with him?
I'll be there too.
Sure.
Because his father knows my face.
Fair.
I will be there in a little bit. I'm gonna go record something that's not suspicious at all.
Fair. And H, what about you?
You wanted him to face the consequences, so I can.
That's fair.
I'm doodling.
Yeah. Yeah, H would like to go join the rest of them.
Fair.
And only have about 2 doves out.
Fair.
Lewis will join when he's done recording.
You got it. So really quickly, Lewis, what are you up to?
I am mimicking his voice the best I can and recording his confession.
You got it.
On my phone.
It's like
Sounds
an
good to
audio
me.
recording.
And I
Yeah, I
imagine
did it.
you're
I
being
will-
careful to like navigate the why of why you're able to record him and things like that.
Yeah.
Do you include anything about stands in there?
No.
Fair enough. Cool. What's your
mean,
explanation for what happened, essentially? So I know what
I
to
mean, it would make-
what to note.
It would make sense for a chemical attack, especially with what he described.
Yeah. So in his voice, he's gonna say something along the lines of "Yo yo yo, DJ, whatever his name here,
Gravy.
DJ Gravy here. Something's wrong with me mentally. I tried chemical warfare."
I tried chemical.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Yo, this is my name, and
yo.
I tried chemical warfare.
We're gonna
just
do
like
this
what
sick
the
move
chemical
for
that
number
game.
4.
crimes
We're gonna
against
do
the
chemical-
United Nations.
warfare.
Chemical prank went wrong. Chemical prank gone wrong.
Chemical prank gone wrong? Gone sexual? No.
Oh no.
Oh god. All right.
Gone illegal. What?
Jinx, I'm sorry I didn't see your message when you sent it. Yes, you can. And
Okay.
I'll just do that retroactively.
Okay. That's alright. No worries. I'm gonna just I did it in the secret chat.
You got it.
Oh, secret sussy chat.
Don't worry about it.
I think after that definitely valid recording of him, I'm gonna
Not
go
illegal,
join the
not
run.
illegal.
Oh yeah. Definitely not.
I think I figured out why the door didn't let you in.
Hmm.
I wouldn't lie. We don't allow plebeians. No shirt, no shoes, no androids, no service. No shirt, no shoes, and voice acting, no service.
No shirt, no suit, no shirt, no shoes, no vocal cords, no service.
Watch as it's like the fucking guy again. He's running in to finish us off.
Damn, and I blew my third hit.
And you blew your third hit. Nah. Papa's always here. Save the day. I love. Actually, this was complete. I think this is funny just to mention. It was completely unrelated for me and Time to just both be forgery incarnated.
Okay.
Like,
I don't think either of us discussed this.
no, we didn't. It's the funny thing.
All right. So
Okay.
I'm ready. Essentially, you guys see. Shoot. Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot that the thing was deleted. One sec.
You deleted my dad. You bastard.
Uh-oh.
I
No,
warned
did.
you. You
I
killed
warned
him.
you.
You're gonna have a
Don't you dare
bad
delete
time.
my father.
My dad.
Do I? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I still don't have it pinned. Anyway,
Oh, I guess while we're waiting, I can begin some idle chit chat, which is
Sure.
I'm gonna look over at Zappler as we guys sit down and go, "How'd you know my dad works at the like place you said you worked at?" Forgot what it was called.
good question,
Okay.
Zeppeli.
Hmm?
Oh, they were talking to you, Zeppeli.
Oh, they were? What? Sorry. Hi.
What was
Never
the
speak
place
that
called
moment.
again? Conquest.
Let
Just so I remember.
me look real quick.
Looks and nut. Wow.
I'm
You're
sorry,
not
I can't
top
remember
of your head.
everything.
Oh my god. You can't just auto remember what freaking nerd.
Imagine.
Imagine. Can't be me.
God dang it, where'd I put it?
Insert place here. Do you remember Mr. Zeppeli?
God dang it, I don't know where it is. Hold
I
on,
don't
I'll
remember.
find it as you're
Alright.
talking. I'm sorry.
It was something
It was
like
something-
factory or like plan or something.
Shoot. One sec.
Is that
Sorry.
where the
It was like-
energy?
Yeah, it was like Fusion something or New Fusion something.
New Fusion
Yeah.
Incorporated or something?
Yeah,
Something like that.
that makes sense. New
Cool.
Fusion sounds
We'll see.
right.
Yeah.
New Fusion.
So,
Inc.
Mr. Zeppeli, how'd you know that my dad works in Fusion Inc. New Fusion Inc.
Oh, that. Well, I was just looking. I'm just good at paying attention, you know. I'm
I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure that was a wild guess, and you happened to get it right.
sure, let's go with that.
No. I'm gonna lean over. How old are you? How old are you, Mr. Zeppeli?
That's an interesting question, child.
Well, this is out of game. How old are you? Your age, please.
That's a good fucking question because I don't remember. 1 second. Let's see. Do I have an age? Oh, no, that's not my age.
Do I
That
have
is
an
my maximum
age?
health.
This is how much I weigh. I don't have an age, but I do have a weight.
No. That was how much health I could have. That was my maximum health. I was about to say what my maximum health instead of my age. It's like, 42. No, that's not my age.
I'm 42, young
You should
man.
be like 42 is a.
Let's go with
dead
23.
age.
I'm gonna go with 23.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Why?
You could.
I can only use this on 2 people in the party.
I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like
Well, you don't know what
25.
H's age is, and they don't either.
25
like
is not
25
below
's-
20.
I feel like 25 sounds more like what you're going for with that ability. Maybe you should consider after the session, of course. Think about.
My ability is strictly
taking
20
a-
because that
I'll grant you.
is the line of adulthood in Japan.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so across
Silly,
the
yeah.
way, you begin hearing, "I."
Oh,
And then-
Dad!
You see your dad appear around the corner, and they're like, "Oh, thank God!" And they run over here.
Okay, I'll adjust my cuff so that the little cut on my neck is not visible.
Fair.
And I will reveal that I'm completely unharmed.
Fair.
I know.
Oh
Aye.
God, are you all right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I gave him a
Someone
British
threw a
accent.
table through the wall. Look.
Oh my God, we need to get you out of here.
Alex was just
did
sitting there
you-
laughing.
Did you all do this to make sure that they were okay? Make sure they were safe?
They helped me out.
I
Yes.
did.
Yes, of course.
We made so they were safe.
In fact,
Yeah.
they can vouch for me. The fact that I did not leave the space the entire time.
Oh yeah,
I-
no.
But
Everything was
Right?
happening around them.
Never left
I-
the space.
You did.
Everything
If
was
you're in-
happening. I was so confused because they refused to move from that spot. They were just standing there the entire time, no matter what. It was weird.
What are
if
you guys
you're in
talking about? We
danger-
were walking all over this
I'm
place.
gonna close H's mouth.
I'll help you out. I'll use the shows to help.
If you're in danger,
Yeah.
you are completely welcome to get up and disobey me.
Oh, no, I was in danger. A table flew through the wall.
Nonetheless, thank you all so much. I'm
Actually-
so sorry for not being here whenever it happened.
Oh, Dad, look, I actually got two things, though, for you, because these two people came out and said hi. Oh, shuffle, 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 shuffle through my uniform. There we go. Edition number 1 and edition number 13. In the first edition of Men in Prep Row, I got the DJ. I got the DJ's signature.
He like squints and is like, what?
And then in the 13th issue, I got this guy who was in a wheelchair. I also got his signature.
That's
I'll show him too.
that's fantastic, son. Why don't we go home?
Okay.
Can I arrive now?
Yeah, you're completely welcome to. 1 second, sorry. I'm saving something out. You're welcome to say stuff you do and stuff like that. I'm just moving some things around.
Behind the scenes.
I'll see Lewis running back and say, the place is clear, right? Nobody else is left?
As far as I know.
Cool.
Pretty sure.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Sure, of course.
You make sure Manechi gets home safe.
I will. And they'll grab you and pull you up. And look, if any of you want to come over or anything, I can pay for dinner sometime or something. I owe you a huge
No
favor.
need.
I can text you my
Pay
address.
for dinner?
I just realized.
Oh,
Hold on.
wait. You
should be that
communicate through
size.
sounds.
And you should be that size as well. Not that size. Wait, hold on. There we
They're
go. That's
smaller
better.
than me.
I should be
I'm
just
smaller
slightly
than
bigger.
everybody.
I know, but not that much smaller. You're smaller than Meinichi, but you're not like
Only
a
5
miniature.
centimeters.
Indeed. Wait,
You're not
you guys
like an
can-
action figure.
You're like an action
No.
figure.
Action figure looking at
Yeah, H is gonna kind of look over and say, "You communicate via thumbs."
That's what people do.
I-
Silly.
Yes. In fact, here's mine. Would you enter your number?
I
H
already
kind
have
of
your
looks
numbers,
at it
Dad.
and she actually just puts a piece of paper in her mouth.
He handed you his phone
His phone.
and said to enter your number.
Joaquin is gonna reach over and say,
I was expecting you to type in like H such.
Beep, 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 beep.
I mean,
Not put
did
in your
he hand
mouth.
her-
That's very funny, but also very JoJo.
I mean,
But yeah,
I thought he
For
gave
this-
her. I mean,
no,
I think
okay,
for
never
the
mind.
sake of it being bizarre and JoJo's, he gave you a piece of paper to write your phone number on, and you just put it in your mouth. He's like, "Oh, what? You're probably traumatized from the events of what just happened." Pulls out another piece of paper. Here, how about you write yours down?
All right, I can do that. Let me just close out the recording app.
Fair.
There you go.
Awesome.
How's the-
He'll essentially
how's the
go around
tongue
getting each of your
tink
numbers.
going? How's the tongue tink going? My good friend. He said he was closing the recording app.
Oh, I just needed to record a message for a friend that can't read.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Understandable to remain in contact with friends during whatever just happened.
Yes.
I know I may seem irresponsible for leaving Minichi here. I swear this is a rare event. I did not expect something like this would happen. I also didn't
no,
expect I would
don't
be
worry.
gone as long as I was.
Yeah. Oh,
Look,
life
Meinichi,
happens.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Still,
Yeah.
I suppose we should be getting home, right, Meinichi?
yeah.
Or he'll
once
say
you
right eye.
finish-
Sorry. I don't know why he keeps saying Minichi. He would be
That's
saying
right, it's 'cause you're
Minichi.
used to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I could have your if you're done. Can I have the little phone number sheets? Though I have their phone
Of
numbers, I
course.
always like looking at the writing.
And he'll hand it to you. You guys are very kind people. You don't typically expect those type of people just randomly around. Thank
You
you.
could
I'm
say
gonna
it was
label
stated.
whose phone number is each that was written down.
You got it.
I will say you do not have H's phone number.
Understandable.
It's
For
paper
many
ghosting.
reasons.
Joaquin's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're here. If you're gonna be going off, Joaquin's gonna grab another handful of sunflower seeds and be like,
Yeah.
"You were enjoying these before, right?
Yeah, they're
Might as well
sick.
have a little bit to go."
Oh, thank you. Yummy. Oh, I'll take it.
All right. They'll say, I'll call you soon, all right? We have to set something up, something where I can repay you for what you've done.
It's no trouble. But if you really insist, we would be grateful.
Of course. Come
Oh.
on, I. And they'll go ahead and escort you outward. And with this, we should end the first session. There will be
Second.
there will be up to a day jump in time, depending on what stuff you guys want to do, essentially. Basically, just like to get through the night, get you guys all up to speed, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You guys are welcome, though, to
I-
tell me if there's anything you want to do during the night. And we can talk about that out again.
Joaquin and Zeppeli need to talk.
Completely
little
understandable.
If they need to talk alone, Lewis is probably gonna go raid the now empty food.
I mean, to be
as
fair,
long
you
as
can literally confess anything to that guy. So you could literally just say, like, yo, I just raided the fridges in the back.
Yeah.
God, I hate that. But that's gonna be that's gonna be very interesting.
And still,
Very,
my
very
stand
fun.
stays a mystery. My
Indeed.
stand didn't come up even when I could have used it.
True.
Ella.
I would say I'm sorry, but you did have opportunities.
I did have opportunities, especially the interrogation was probably when I was supposed to use it.
It's up to you. Though, to be fair, we have you will have plenty of other opportunities. So it's
Oh,
more
yeah.
of a cool mystery than anything. Though
Yeah,
people know
that's
you
the
can
way
use
I
Hamo
figured.
now. people know that
Yeah.
you can use Hamo now.
Yeah, people know that I can use
People
Hama
know who
now.
they are.
And I know
Yeah, people who know who they are.
Minichi hates you now. You
Yeah.
light
Oh, no.
bringer.
Yeah, no,
You
Alex.
bringing
Alex
the
now.
light of evil.
Alex
I have
now
made
remembering
more
this.
enemies than friends today.
I'm joking.
Alex
Oh,
now
no.
remembering this slowly turns toward the Joestar. Like, so you're a hormone user.
And that's where we end the session.
I'm sorry. That
You
was
sound like a
perfect.
You are
disappointed
humble.
dad who just
Alex
found
just
out his
punches him in
son's
the face.
gay.
No, not
Oh,
actually.
God.
I hope
She's
not.
like-
You would hurt your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Don't make me spin you.
Oh,
Piece of
God.
shit.
Here we go.
I'll spin you right around.
Spin me.
I'll spin you. That's the
I
best
will
threat.
spin you right.
You're gonna spin me right round, baby,
Me
right
and
now.
Weeball will spin you right round.
I'm gonna spin you like a rocket, son. Right round, right round.
Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys so much for playing,
Thank you for having us.
and I'm sorry for ending it a bit abrupt. We need to save some cool stuff for next time.
Also, ignore the
Okay.
fact that in my notes section, I have now added just writings for whoever's handwriting I've gotten.
You
Ignore
It's
that.
fine.
don't have a whole. Yeah, I guess you technically have the way I write numbers.
I love the fact that you could literally, like, write an entire comic book word for word, look exactly the same, completely forge it, and then sell it as your own.
Medici is the master of forgery.
Oh god.
And Lewis is the master of false confessions.
This is gonna be so freaking fun with both of those powers. Or I mean skills, technically.
It's
Technically
my
skills.
skill is solely based off of my Stan's precision.
Fair. It sees all. It knows all.
My skill is based off my cybernetic.
I was about to say something out loud that you maybe have already thought of, Menichi, that I don't want to say because I want either, if you haven't thought of it, you to think of it, or if you have thought of it, you to have the moment where you reveal it. There are many, many uses for your power, but anyway.
I know a lot of things.
Very true. All right.
And
But unfortunately, that's where we're going to have to end it.
Yeah.
Yep.
FL.
F in the
FL
chat.
Thank you for cutting on
FL
time.
Studio. Oh, heck yeah. We, that's right. We did pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Only did about a 4-hour session. Not that bad.
Well, yesterday was very tiring.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, yesterday? You mean last
yesterday.
time? Yeah, that's completely
Last
fair.
week.
Hype.
Yeah, 6 hours is on
Intros.
the high end.
Yeah, it's true. I'm sorry, but
Don't worry about that.
to be
now
fair,
we've
yesterday's session was also pretty long. I need to give you a recap of that.
did
There's
see,
a lot of things that
Y'all
happened.
were streaming till like past midnight.
Yeah, I gotta. Well, to be fair, we were talking for a while afterwards,
Yeah,
but
I know.
for a good long while, actually. For at least like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. But I do need to catch you up on what happened in that one, too.
Fire.
So, yeah.
Bye.
Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna just drink the rest of my water.
I'm gonna
It's the
go
end of
get
the
dinner.
session. I might as well. Bruh!
And
What the
the
frick?
game donates 100 bits. Jinx.
God dang it, man!
Silly.
Hold on, wait.
Silly. Alright.
I gotta.
Alright.
I had a freaking.
I
You're
think-
literally like the only person on the leaderboard, and you are number one by far. God dang it, man! Hold on.
We're gonna hop off now though, so we can get some food. So,
Yeah,
Thank you.
I have to go get dinner
Yeah,
before
bud.
they close.
yeah.
So
Heck
Thank
yeah.
you very much for hosting.
I'm also
Heck
grabbing
yeah.
food.
This was
Indeed.
freaking fun. And make sure you guys stick around and chat because we gonna raid somebody.
yo,
Mhm. Yes.
Bye.
Also, I should ask.
Yeah.
Lewis, would you be okay with H like just following you home?
Lewis would
Technically,
be
H lives
Look,
on the street.
You're my
Lewis-
servant.
Lewis is 100% okay with you following him to his dorm.
Dude, we should totally start with that because that could introduce your place that you have, and then we can do like a time skip or something like that after that.
Sounds
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, I
well,
just realized we never set
H
up a
would
place
just
for me
probably
to exist.
want to
True.
like
yeah, we can all
I don't
talk
have a
about
beforehand
house.
pick up all of her
you
equipment
probably
that's on the street.
that was
I
something I
think-
was mentioning. You're like
Fair.
you're only supposed to be there for one night. You may have to like bum with me.
Fair. That would be
Upsettingly, I
such an
follow.
interesting
Upsettingly, I
dynamic.
follow the Joe Star. It's like you and your fucking hormone.
No, we're purple in my house. You can vibe with us.
Yeah, to be fair, Mainichi's, well, Mr. Mainichi, I should be referring to them as, they owe you a huge favor, so.
Like I walk up, like, Alex walks up to Mr. Minichi, is like, "So, I don't have a house.
Can I
That would be
stay
an
at your
interesting
apartment?
conversation.
I gotta go now. Take care.
All right, bye-bye.
All right,
Bye-bye.
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 Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and mute and say goodbye to chat.
I'm also
All right.
gonna go then. So,
All right.
bye-bye.
Peace.
I'll probably
Bye-bye.
be back in this chat
Bye-bye.
for a bit if anyone wants to discuss things that'll happen between sessions or anything like that. Though if not, that is completely fine. I have other stuff that I need to do tonight as well.
Mm.
So
Right.
even if I do talk, it may need to be short.
Mm. Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Adios,
Goodbye.
you guys. All right, everybody in chat. Let's find somebody to raid. Remember, if you stay for the raid, you get channel points, which are pretty epic. You ever seen me with a big old blanket? Ever seen me with cat ears? Ever seen me with a detective hat on? Yeah, all of that came from channel points. If you would like to do similar things, you can join this raid, which we are about to do. Give me just a moment. I should change the song. Hold on. I'm gonna play the song for the stand. I'm gonna play Dark Breath. If I can find it, if I can find it, if I can find it, if I can find it. There it is. All right. To the tune of this, let's go ahead and find somebody. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Oh shoot, that's right. I should shout out. Hold on. What? Why is that happening? Hold on. Shout out. There we go. All right, everybody, go check out Jinxed Live. They're freaking awesome. They are the player of Alex Zeppeli. So heck yeah. Make sure you go check them out, give them a follow. However, as I don't think they're streaming after this. I mean, it is pretty late. Unless, are you going to be streaming after this? Because if you are, I could raid you. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, bud. Are you using Streamlabs or OBS Studio? I could probably try and give you a hand in troubleshooting at some point. OBS Studio. That sucks, bud. We can talk about like versions, stuff like that. I'd love to help. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Let's talk about it in DMs at some point. For now, let's see who's live. We got some choices. We got a good few choices. We could raid Star Dragon Nova, which we raided last time, I believe. They have one viewer and they are playing Tim Tim, which I do not know what that is. Interesting. There's also Sea Dragon Anicia, which we haven't raided in a while. They're probably a good option. I did not see them streaming before, so they're probably not close to ending. Let me go ahead and I'll open up them. Raid Star Dragon Nova. We could absolutely raid them. We got a good. We could pat out their viewers. I'm fine with that. Let's see what they doing. Initializing. Okay, so Star Dragon Nova, I think might actually. They just started? Oh, heck yeah. We should absolutely raid them. Let's wait just a bit for them to like fully come online. Definitely check out Sea Dragon Anicia at some point if you have the chance as well. But we're raiding Star Dragon Nova because they only have one viewer and they just started, which will be very, very interesting. But yeah, let's wait just a second. Just let their stream start so you guys don't go there and have nothing to do. While we're doing that, let's come up with a raid message. We could do JoJo raid, but I think we did that last time. I want to do something. I want to do something strange. We could do like we could just say Weeball. Hold on, wait. Let's do. Well, yeah. Let's see. Let's grab this. What do you think of this as our raid message? What do you think of that? Weeball. Heck yeah. All right. So copy paste that, put that in their chat. Also make sure they have a good stream. I don't know why my voice cries so much there. Make sure they have a good stream though. Well, let's go ahead. They're still initializing. I don't want to like surprise them, make them have to come out early, but I want them to get as many viewers as we can offer. So I think we should go ahead and raid before people start leaving. The Star Dragon Nova. Alrighty. All right, everybody. Wait. All right, everyone. I'm sorry. I messed up the spiel. No. You know the spiel. Up at the top of the chat, there should be a button that says join. If you want to join that, you get channel points, which will be freaking awesome. You can use that to place items on my head, toggle comfort, force me to hydrate, all those wonderful things. If I fix it, you can throw stuff at me. Hopefully, I'll have that fixed in the summer. It may be a bit, though. But for now, it's turned off, so don't worry about accidentally spinning on it. You can still stack stuff on me, which is just as good. So I will see you guys over there. I'm going to be in their chat, so if you want to chat with me, I will be there too. So make sure you head on over, give them some views. Make sure to sort of just be active if you can. You don't have to. If you don't want to, then just at least make sure that the sound is like on 1% or something, so that your view counts. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much, and I will see you on the other side. Farewell, my friends. Goodbye.